got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Hello all, how are we doing today? Welcome on in to another Colony Quest adventure. It's been a week. I've been very excited to play this absolutely all week. I've been desperate to actually try and get back on here. But as I said last time, I was desperately trying to get 10,000 by 10,000 square area preloaded, and luckily I haven't done that. I managed to get to 8,000 by 8,000. It kept crashing out for some reason and just stopping. It took me all week, keep continuously restarting it to get it work. But we are in now. Now, because I was doing that, a couple of things have happened. One, all our crops have grown, but two, as I was standing in here AFK actually preloading everything, our entire village is now hungry. Luckily, I just had loads of potatoes lying around, which I quickly cooked up, so now these guys are actually, you know, happy and well fed, as you see, but they are all needing a house and some jobs. Now, I have been informed by Sky inside of the Discord that obviously that the fortress is very, very big, and we knew this. We saw last time that the fortress is absolutely massive. If we go down here very quickly, I believe we can actually see a ghost image of it if we have a look at it. There was a way I did it. I think it's shift. There you go. Something like this. Very bad ghost image, but oh god, we have a zombie. Oh, the zombie nearly killed our friend. So this is how we had it placed. We had it placed like this. Now, this works. I'm going to go into creative for this bit quickly. Game mode. It's just so we can fly around it. Hello, Lulu. How are we doing today? So this is how we placed it. That whole jargon, I've tried this in creative mode. That is actually sticking on top of here, which is where all these ghost images are. It's a little bit weird why it's doing this, but yeah, that seems to be the case. Now, the thing is with this thing here, we knew that the underside was a basement, so my idea was actually that what we need is to build this underground, or we're going to have to move it later. But now trying it inside of a creative world, that's actually incorrect. As we upgrade our fortress base, the other buildings that are surrounding it are actually going to become stairways themselves, i.e. the barracks, which I have seen. So we actually, in the morning, let's get rid of that. We have to replace where that is. We also need to move our builder. Luckily, the builder hasn't done anything but dig a hole. So we can tack that onto the end of our Fortress 2. Now, the only other thing is as well is that we were meant to place this in the middle of a 4x4 square. So if I do F3 and G, we can see that at the moment, it is definitely not in a 4x4 square. It's all meant to nice and neatly line up together. So we're going to switch that out in the morning, obviously in creative mode. Oh god, not that. Obviously in creative mode, survival mode, sorry. So let's just go back to survival here. That's adventure. That's spectator. Come on, what? Eventually I'll get there. There you go, back to survival mode. We're going to move that in the morning because luckily we didn't get too far in the build. And this guy, again, is in my house. There are monsters nearby. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, well, let's go end some people's lives then. Now, I did see that there was a skeleton right by the doorway, but obviously I didn't want to fight him. Okay, I'm not seeing this skeleton anymore. I suppose I'll try and go to sleep again. He's back in bed already. Go away. Thing is, I don't want to hurt this person. There we go, we're in. We're in. So the first thing we're going to do is move the town hall into a correct location. Because I royally scuffed that up. Then we're going to replace our builder. You know, we should probably harvest these as well. We're not going to be short on books, that is for sure, while playing this pack. I don't know what mod it is that allows it to grow this big. Oh, there's some more up here actually as well. But yeah, it's pretty good. Right, back down we go. Ouch. And we are also at level 36, which is a little bit strange. I don't know why we're such a high level, but we are. And I hear a skeleton out there. There he is. Way! Right, so I believe we can just simply reposition this. Now, because of how large this is actually going to get, if we actually put our structurized thing on, we know that this area is actually how big our colony is. But what I didn't realize is this is how big the actual fortress is going to be, essentially in a massive flat plain. So I'm thinking I also need to move as well, otherwise I'm going to have this whole city under here like completely moved or buried. It's not a bad place, but I think we actually need to move this a little bit more this way into the plains. Just a little bit though. So let's go down here and we're going to click the old reposition, because I did this very, very, very wrong. So inside of here, we've got build options. Then we've got pick up. There we go. There is now no longer the town hall here. I don't know why it's in my offhand, but we have it here now. So now we want to do F3 and G. We can still see how big our colony is going to be, but we want to move this right out of the way. So I'm thinking just a little bit more over here. But I would sort of like it on this level though, because we're going to probably terraform a lot of things. So I am going to still build it underground, but we're going to build it on the same level as over here. Let's just get a reference point here. The goddamn flies. We are on level 88 here. So that's where we want to be. Level 88 in the middle of 4 chunks. Now, I can't believe that I didn't do that properly. It's annoying because it says that you need the builder first. Now, I'm wondering, can I move the... Oh, God! I lived. It's okay. We're fine. That's a little bit worrying. Right, so in the middle of 4 chunks on level 88. So the middle of 4 chunks is going to be right here. This section right here. Now, we have to get it to line up perfectly. So what we're going to do is put F2 on. No, not F2. F3. That takes a screenshot. And let's go down to level 88 here. Now, I believe I can break... Yeah, we can. We can break that with that. And that's level 88 right there. So I will dig a little bit of a staircase here. Now, it's going to be a little bit jank first, but we can obviously terraform this hill out, so it's not going to be too bad. Now, thinking about it, though, once we get out here, is it going to be easier to dig down? Because looking at over here, yeah, that's another big bit we might have to fill in. I mean, 88 is down a bit anyway, so that's probably about right. Yeah, we'll keep it there. We'll keep it there. Now that's level 88, so we'll put that in there. We want to use the building tool. We want to have the town hall here. We want it on the old fortress. And we're going to stick it on level 5. This way we can actually see what we're working with here, because we want to have this lined up perfectly. So this is where we want to get to our edge. So is that... Yeah, that is lined up there. But it needs to be one more over, I believe. It's hard to tell with all these here. Yeah. Got to be one more over this way. But we also want to remember that we want to have our face this way towards us right now. So let's actually twist that round a bit. That's going to be the front bit there. That's going to be the front bit. So we want to actually move that back over 1. Oh. That is in line. So that should be within 4 chunks. So that's 1. This is 2. Ah, okay. So you see, we are going to have to build up a little bit here. That's not the end of the world. How many blocks is that? 3 blocks? Now, I don't know how it works with the colony, because technically it's outside the colony. I'm hoping we can sort of dismantle a colony and then put it back together again, if that makes sense. Hey, Geej, how are we doing today? Hopefully you're having an absolutely wonderful weekend. I have not been able to catch any of your streams. It seems that every time I come to YouTube, I haven't seen you live. How have you been? Hopefully you've had a terrific week. Right, I'm happy with this here. I'm happy with this here. So we want that. We're happy. We're obviously going to be level 1, which means he's going to be underground. So we want to go yes. So here we got our barrier. Now, once we place things down, it is actually going to tell us where we actually need to put our buildings. Now, I went just into a creative mode because I only stream 1 day a week. Ah, that must be the case. And what day is that? Just so I know. Now, I know the builder has to go on this corner. It doesn't have to, actually, but I'm going to put it there. So we're going to put it on this corner here, and it's again chunk based. So I've got to build it within this chunk here, again on level 88. So let us chop down these trees first. And apparently that didn't work. I believe I do have... Is it shift? Shift tab? No. I could have sworn that there was the tree majig. What's it called? Key bindings. What's it called? I'll see it when it's in here. Building gadgets, carry on, tweak, create. Create's going to be easy. Void miner, not void miner. Ore miner? No, I forgot what it's called. I was saying it repeatedly last week, and I'm pretty sure I did it last week. I've got no idea. Friday at 3 PM Eastern Time. Okay, I've got no idea where Eastern Time is, but I'm sure I can figure that out. Vein mine, that's what I'm trying to think of. Vein mine. Can I type in vein mine? No. What if I search by category? No. Search by key? No. Well, that's annoying. Could have sworn it was this key. Or that key. What if I did control that? No. Alt that. I don't know. I guess there isn't. I could have sworn there was, but apparently not. Or maybe there was, but is this a regular axe? No, this is a Silent Gear axe. I don't know. I don't know. But we want to clear this area. And we have a Wandering Villager. How are we doing, Wandering Villager? You can give me fire, coral, horse armor, diamond horse armor, a lot of emeralds and an axe for a tree capitator. Whoa, that is mentally big. Oh, we actually need dark oak saplings. Oh, I don't believe there's anything we can actually trade to get these 5 emeralds, because we actually need to go out finding... Oops, dropped my axe. We actually need to go out finding a dark oak forest. 8 PM GMT. Oh, okay, so pretty much an hour ago from now. That's the same time I stream, although yours is on Friday. That's good to know. I can definitely find you then. So, next thing. I want to go down to my thing and I want to destroy the colony and recreate a colony. So, build options. No, not that. Rename colony. No, we want that. Can I do anything like disperse colony and then citizens? My citizens are still here. Settings are light purple, of course. We've got 1 worker. Okay, everything else seems to be the same. But the actual... Oh no, it has moved. Oh, that's good. I believe... Wait, has it moved? I think our fortress has moved. I think our colony has actually moved, which is good. Right, let us go get our builder. Or whenever I get out of work on Friday. Is that a bit of a tight schedule then? Do you work quite late? I can see that happening. That used to happen to me. Right, Gavin, I'm sorry, but I'm about to completely take away your job. So, cancel build, build options, and pick up. Gavin's just taken up all of that stuff, but that's okay. Bro, you're an angry person. We have all our people walking around. Right, we do also have to make our people a little safe haven again. So what we need to do, we actually need to go down to level 88 again. And things need to look a bit strange. It's going to be a bit awkward to build like this, and I've taken another screenshot, but it will work. Also, our pick's about to break, just like that. Now, was this the stone one? It was. See, I'm remembering Silent Gear. Right, so that's 88. Now, this is where I got confused before. And where we need to make it to level 5 first. I keep taking screenshots and pressing the complete wrong things. My boss always seems to ask for one last thing right after I leave. You know what? I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Let's take that off my hands. Put this here. Use the build tool. We want the builder. We want fortress. And this is where things look a bit strange. So we want to put this in level 5 so we get a perspective. But this looks strange, I know. We want that close. Can I raise it up just so I can see which side's the front and which is the back? Yeah, so that's facing the wrong way. So what happens is there's actually this railway system here. This railway system, it actually runs around the entire of the village, of the fortress. So we actually need this to butt up like this. Then we need it down here. And this is where we need to get it down to level 88 now. Which is the tricky bit. Right, I'm going to need to try and find my way down. Right, so on this level here, down, 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 down. One more, I think. Right, that, I believe, should be the right place. It's a little strange, but that should be the right place. Look at that poor pyramid. Look at this. We're going to have to build this very jankily. Right, but this is correct. And yes. Cool. So now we've got the builder and that. So we have to actually, we have to find our building point, which is somewhere over here. And we need to get Gavin on this. Perfect. I know. Isn't it great? Right, Gavin, we need you. Manage workers. We would like to hire Gavin for this, please, because he is the best. Now, Gavin should have everything in his inventory already. And it is becoming nighttime. So this is where we need to make our people a nice little happy stay again. So let's go get ourselves those stairs again. We can turn off our borders. And we need to make sure our people are happy underground. They're going to be a little bit tight under there, but that's okay. That's fine. And the question is, do I have any more torches to actually light it down under there? I do. Doors, please. And that's... Oh, we've got doors in there already. Quick, before it's nighttime, I need to defend these people. Luckily, they're all fed. But tomorrow, we're going to make a sleeping bag. Unless we already have one, but I don't think we do. We're going to make a sleeping bag and look for some dark oak, as the builder needs to be built first. So where's our little hole? Here's our little hole. So let's do something like this. I only give them quality to live in. I don't know why they joined this colony so early, and apparently that is where the invisible guy is. Move. I can still move him. That's handy. Can they get above that? Yeah, they can. Cool, so they should be able to get in and out of there now. And they're actually protected from any zombies. Yeah, it's a tight fit, but at least you're all fed. You're all got food. Let's go have a look at our situation and see if we actually have a sleeping bag, eh? And then we can move on. So there's our hole, yes. I'm excited now. Now that I actually know how it's all built modularly, I literally just looked this up courtesy of Sky in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord already, I recommend joining it. They're right there in the description. Also, the code is underneath me there after it switches. Let's have a little sleep. Actually, let's clear the inventory first. So do we have any mob drops? Eggs count as mob drops in my opinion. Woods over here. A couple of extra woods. They're plants. Ores down there. This is wood as well, technically. Get rid of some cobblestone. Wooden shovel I should actually give to Gavin, to be honest. Yeah, I'll give that to Gavin. I need to get rid of the dirt. And the rest I think we could probably keep on me. The repair kit doesn't have a lot in it, so I'm going to put the repair kit in there for now. Shiz we don't need. Oh yeah, we do need. Can I make a sleeping bag now if we can? Sleeping bag! Just a white one, please. Oh, simple. Literally 3 in a row as if it was a bed. No, I don't believe that's a single use. We actually got an achievement for that as well. Cool. So we've got this. Sleepy time. And in the morning, adventure. We have to go and find ourselves a dark oak forest. We have only one sapling. If we manage to trade or find the other saplings, we'll come back. Now, last time we took a boat in this direction. I'm hoping everything's going to load a lot better now. As I said before, we managed to load an 8,000 by 8,000 square area. So we are in pretty good shape. And you know what? I probably shouldn't take my structurized wand, but not to worry. Not to worry. Right, so that's the peaks we had, and somewhere over here is our boat. We may also try and kill many a cow along our journey as well. Now, I'm just going to quickly bring something up. There we go. We may have to try and kill many a cow, because at the moment we only have the potato farm, which obviously needs expanding. But as well as that, we are going to need other foods. Eventually, we will need our own cow pasture. But for now, this is fine. Now, whereabouts was my boat? I'm going to have to make a new one. But I've sworn it was just somewhere on this edge. Boats don't despawn, I know that. Okay, boat's gone. Or was it over there? Please come into view just round this corner. No, boat's gone, boat's gone. Time to make a new boat. Not the end of the world. Romano Schlitt. Pog. Poggy Pog. Unfortunately, it's not Twitch. You know what? I need a better place for my chat as well. Let us pop out my chat. That'll be a bit better. I don't like looking so far away from my chat, you know? There you go. Much better. Welcome in, Romano. How are we doing today? Hopefully having an absolutely fantastic day. I'm really confused as to why I can't do vein mine, because I could have sworn to the heavens that I did vein mine last stream. Now, since last stream as well, I do also have Optifine I believe I did install that. Yeah, we do. We do have Optifine now, so things should be running also a little bit better in that department. Right. We would like a weird crafting table. Luckily, it's not strange coloured. Poggers! I'm good. How are you? I am absolutely amazing. I have been incredibly excited to play this mod pack all week. Hey, wow, we actually got a pink boat as well. Yeah, we started this last week, and I've been desperate to try and play it again. So in this direction. So down there, I believe that building down there is actually a dungeon. Now we do have a waypoint. That's good to know. That pirate ship we actually went past last time. We don't want to go near them. That reminds me, I want to find the neat texture pack. Now I know nothing about texture packs. When I was playing modded, or when I do play modded, the ones I generally go for are like Sphax or Faithfully. Those are the two that I prefer. But there are other ones that I do like. Hello, look, we got walruses on the side. And crabs. I'm not gonna go near them just in case they're vicious. I mean, there are other good ones out there. Like, I think one of the older ones that I liked was Doku Craft. I think that's going back years, like still in beta. But to be honest, I don't really know much about texture packs anymore. I just stick to vanilla. Oh god. How did the jellyfish sting me through a boat? Oh well. Looks like we do have a little bit of lag, but that's because it's the first time I'm loading these chunks, not generating them, so it's not going to be as jank as last time. Speaking of which, I have actually been looking desperately into upgrading my PC. I desperately really want a RTX 3080, but I just can't find one at a good enough price, you know? Oh, wow. The Dark Forest is apparently right here. Mission accomplished. I was expecting us to have to go miles upon miles. Well, that's very, very handy. Let's get our fair share of MacGuffins. Yep. Now this is where I want to have Vein Miner, and I'm going to have a look one more time inside of here. I'm going to go down from the bottom this time though. Anyone seen Vein Miner, let me know. Cycle target. I don't think it's going to be in like something like Quark inventories. Oh wow, we have a moat. Quark emotes. I believe there's a wave, isn't there? I think this is what I've seen people. There you go, wave. Let's make wave that, and we'll test it out afterwards. Journey map. That's journey map. JEI. Skip. Loads of JEI stuff. Inventory. Open config. No, these aren't like real world things. Cyclic. What's curious? G. Open, just close curious inventories. I don't know what that is. Tombstones. Carry on. Building gadgets. Miscellaneous, maybe? Advancements is L. This is one. Oh, that'll be achievements, won't it? Not the quest book. Doesn't look like vein miners in here. That's very disappointing. I could have sworn. Just we have to do it the old-fashioned way, not the end of the world. Now I am going to try and get maybe. To be honest, we should probably get near on like 6 stacks of this stuff, which will take a little bit of time. But considering everything early on is going to require dark oak, we're going to need 1, many saplings, and 2, a heck of a lot of wood. Now, as the builder upgrades, we can actually teach him more recipes. For now, we haven't taught him anything, but I'm hoping to get to at least. I'm hoping that once the actual builder is built itself, he can learn at least 2 recipes, and then I'll teach him how to make logs and sticks. Actually, I probably won't teach him to make sticks, because he won't still know how to make his own tools as of yet. So I'll teach him how to go from logs to planks, and then planks to maybe stairs. I think that's the best way of doing it. Teached. I could be a teacher, imagine. Imagine me the teacher. We have some almonds here as well. I'll take some almonds. What else do we have? Cashews. Blech. A lot of nuts here. I'll leave those ones. Do I want mushrooms though? I don't think I want mushrooms. Mushrooms don't have any sort of deal to me. Teached indeed. Did I actually say teach instead of taught? Today has been a long day. Well, I say today's been a long day. I actually woke up far too late today. Still before 12 though. I suppose it wasn't too bad. For a Sunday after all. Now something I wish it told me. Oh, it does. There you go. If I actually scroll over to my how many I have, it comes up on the side the total amount. That's good. I like that mod. I think it's Mouse Tweaks that does that. But I don't apparently have the mod where if you run out of the materials in your hand, it automatically reselects what you have from your inventory. I don't know what mod that does either. And looking at the map in the corner there, we are right out by the river. Not the river, the ocean. Wonder how vast the ocean actually goes. Now, eventually we will do some proper exploring once we're a little bit stronger. I don't think I'll have to take an army, but I do want to go fight the pirates. Now, I don't believe that pirate ship actually comes and moves any closer to us. But eventually our village will actually get attacked. So we don't want our people to die. So we do want a barracks fairly quickly as well. Now, because I spent so much time, you know, preloading chunks being AFK in the world, I don't know if there's some sort of in-game timer to when a raid could potentially happen. So because I've spent so many days AFK preloading, at any point literally a raid could happen and we're just going to be completely unprepared because I've just done absolutely nothing in progression. I've never seen a tree go into a mushroom like that before. Very strange. I'm thinking I probably want to make at least 6 of our own trees. Meaning we're going to obviously need 24. Yeah, 24 saplings. There we've already got 2 stacks. It's not too bad. I might just try and clear all the way back to the ocean. And you know what? While we're here, let's actually mark this as Dark Oak Forest. Because in case we actually need to get here a lot of Dark Oak sort of in a hurry, we can come here back straight away. Dark Oak Forest. Forest is 2 R's, isn't it? No. I think I'm going to give Faithful a try. Again. Oh, so you've used Faithful before. I like Faithful. It is Faithful after all. It does exactly what it says on the tin. There are other ones as well that I do like. I think Simple. No. I think it's now called Simple, but years ago it was called OCD Craft, and it makes it look very, very, as it says, OCD. Yep, I've used that before. There you go. I like that one too. I got invited to a friend's server. I already have added a minimap. Minimaps are very, very helpful. Depending on the mod, if it was like an adventure pack, I feel like I actually wouldn't want to have a minimap. So I'd want to explore it, take it in myself, and be like fully immersed in the world. I think I wouldn't want to do something like that, and I would have to actually craft the maps myself. But when it's sort of more like this, I mean, sort of with the medieval RPG sort of thing, I can guess you could say that you should have be doing the same sort of thing and disregard the minimap. But because we have tech mods in here, I feel like we should still have the minimap. The Wild Wolves, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. I always have a minimap. You've been drawn in, have you, since you started playing with mods? Fair enough. How are we doing, The Wild Wolves? Hopefully you're having an absolutely amazing day/week. Welcome back to Colony Quest. Is that the end? Yeah, that's the end. I'm doing great. Lovely to hear that. So what's funny, chat, is recently I completely changed the browser that I use. Before I used to use Google Chrome, but now I use one called Opera GX, which is more of a gaming-oriented one, but it's still based on the Chromium engine after all. But for whatever reason, most things in black are now inverted to white. So all these emotes that you're actually putting in yellow, they've got a really, really black tinge, and it looks very, very strange. Right, where's my old thing? There it is. Yeah, it looks very, very strange. I don't know why it is. Also, The Wild Wolves, I know that your profile picture is actually black, but it's got a completely white dog, or wolf, I imagine. Completely white wolf with a white background, then just a black outline. It's weird. It's only the proper true blacks that are inverted. But besides that, everything about this browser I'm absolutely loving. I used to use Bing, but it didn't save my passwords. Yeah, Bing doesn't. I don't like Bing. Well, Bing's a search engine, not a browser. Microsoft Edge, Google Chrome, Firefox, they're browsers. Bing's a search engine. I still use Google as a search engine. But yeah, Bing's still awful. But I have this thing called NordPass because I use NordVPN, so I got NordPass included, and that saves all my passwords in one place. What is that? This is going to be more of the dungeon, I think. Yeah, it's going to be more of the dungeon. Right, let's head back since it is becoming nighttime. And tomorrow we're actually going to be able to give our worker Gavin some logs. Now, he needs dark oak planks for now, but I'm going to teach him how to make planks to begin with. I believe he does have an internal crafting table, just like a player, so he shouldn't need a crafting table as of yet. Not sponsored. Definitely not sponsored. I think I'm a hell of a long way away from getting any sponsored deals. But one day, you never know. You always see that on YouTube, don't you? Sponsored by NordVPN. I've seen another one, Surfshark. That's another one I see. Or Express. Those are the 3 VPNs I generally see on YouTube. Look at those guys. Look at those pillagers. The devilish bastards. One day I will destroy them all. And something tells me I'm definitely need to attack them from the sea. And they have loads of dispensers there. I wonder if they can generally fire either magma shots, what they call? Is that what they're called? Or whether they'll fire arrows at me. Maybe flaming arrows. Who knows? Hello, Crow. Now, hopefully there aren't too many the old baddies on the way here. I think very soon as well, we might want to do some of these dungeons. They will reduce the lag as well, because at the moment there's just spawners upon spawners all around these things as well. Fire charges, that's the one. Thank you for reminding me. Right, I'm going to leave the boat there, and hopefully this time it won't disappear. Maybe, you know, one day we'll get over there and we can actually make a dock. I don't know if a dock is in this. Mine colonies, that is. I could obviously build my own. But I'm very looking forward to seeing how the fortress actually goes. I've now watched a couple of videos to view a layout, and it looks absolutely incredible when it gets to tier 5. Unfortunately, obviously, we're going to have to live underground, sort of, to begin with. Oh god, baby zombie. Baby zombie emerged from the brush. We also have a sheep man. Then we'll stay away. You are all very angry and aggressive to me. There's a skeleton up there in the brush as well. You see nothing, everyone. Aha. Quick, sleep before they get too close. Aha. Everyone, take a drink. Have a sip. That water tastes very, very funny. Now I want to change my stuff again. 2 seconds. 2 ticks. I haven't found a good way of layering all my things yet on YouTube. It's a little bit annoying. How about I just do something like that? What I do with baby zombies is just run till the day. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do, actually. Right, Gavin. Have I got news for you? And I just realised I definitely did not pick up enough of those dark oak logs. Not logs. Saplings. Luckily one's here. Now eventually we can actually get a like a lumberjack. I believe they're called lumberjacks. Since we have this flat area as well, how about we place down these here. Now we do have a little bone meal as well. Well, we've got 3 trees. That's not the end of the world. We also have a dungeon bag. That could have anything. Apparently a chicken died also. I'll place this down too. Lavender? Do I care for lavender? Probably not. I could just grow as is. Gavin, my boy. Oh, there you go. There's the edge of our builder's hut anyways. That's a good baseline level there. I feel like the black and white cows should be like milker cows. Right, Gavin, where are you? Are you down a hole? Are you in with your builder? Gavin is not here. Right, Gavin, where are you? What do you need and what do you require? I wouldn't be surprised if you actually need a pickaxe because we're doing stone. Gavin? No, Gavin's downstairs in the hole. Gavin, sir. I really need a house. Yeah, that's great. Open request. You have no quest, but you have an inventory. Yeah, you need a house. Skip the chit chat. I don't want... I keep clicking his inventory. Happiness. He's not very happy. He has no requests. Family. Okay. I have to initiate the building first. I shall be back. I need to lay down. I'm having a bit of back pain. I'm sorry to hear that. Laying flat is always very useful. Lulu and I had a horrendous time with our bed when we first moved in, but we've since changed the mattress. We are just sleeping like angels now. Right, build options. Build building. Then recall worker. Hello, Gavin, sir. Do you have any requests? You will do soon. Now, today we are actually going to help him dig this out a little bit, because it's a big old job. So I'm going to take down all the trees, and then I'm going to start scaling this down by down. I've started on work on the Builder 1. Good stuff. So it's going to be a little bit slower today. It's going to be a little bit more chill. We're simply just going to be maybe upgrading our tools and building things very slowly with Gavin. But I want to at least get the town hall and the builder up today, which shouldn't take too long. It's going to be mostly grinding of logs, I would imagine, or teaching him how to build things or crafting things ourselves. In the beginning, it's very, very manual. I think the main things we want to get up, before we actually get a house up, we actually want to get a farmer, I think, because they need to be able to obviously get their own food. And there you go, one block was actually broken there by Gavin. But Gavin is breaking some things. Now he does have a request by looks of things. What sort of request do you have? He just still wants a house. You know what? I should actually claim my inventory. Now I have magnetism and I've just got dirt following me. Right, Gavin, how about you take this dirt? Thank you. And I'm going to go clear my inventory. I'll be back momentarily. Now, when it comes to Silent Gear, it might be worth us actually doing a bit of mining, to be honest. Because we do need, obviously, more... I forgot what the words are. Resources, I suppose the best word could be. We're going to need more iron and metals and stuff like that. Especially if you want to get into better tools and stuff. It's relatively early on. You know, I'm just going to make all of these into the sticks because I don't really like this colour as it is. And that one can just go in our campfire, even though it doesn't actually burn. The raw chicken can go in there. Apples will keep. That will keep. We'll give him this other wooden shovel. Let's see what's inside the dungeon bag. Whoa, loads of stuff. Horse armor, a book. Sweeping edge. Okay. Gunpowder. Bone pumpkin seed string. Mining helmet. There you go. Aqua affinity. And it's also not leather. So that's that can burn as well. I like it. Got some decent stuff there, actually. More seeds as well. Flax seeds. What do flax seeds actually make? Do they make string? Apparently we can make a seed pouch with that. A seed pouch might be actually good to make. Do we have enough leather? We don't. Okay, that could make something then. Anything else in here? Our value, horse armor that can go upstairs and our sort of miscellaneous, as well as our sweeping edge. Okay, cool. Right, let's help him get the frame. Let's get him to a point where he can start building. Then we'll go mining for basic resources. Because today I also want to start with create. I was going to do immersive engineering, but I think doing some early creates might be a little bit better, more stick with a medieval theme. Because I'm thinking about doing immersive engineering more when our town hall and stuff's a little bit more progressed. Because at the moment I'm going to consider us cavemen. I know we're not exactly in caves, we're more doing something else, but you know. I'd like to live in a house, and then you also need a shovel. Okay, here is a shovel for you. You should be able to work with that. Yeah, he is. It doesn't have to be a blue shovel. Now, we did actually find sapphires, I think, last time. I need to learn create, so this stream might be useful. Well, I've never used create before, so it's going to be a learning experience for me as well. Now, I know that we're actually going to need a lot of andesite, I believe it is, in order to start it. Luckily, andesite is actually going to be sort of all over the place. There was actually a load in our mine shaft, so that would be good to actually start with as well. Oh, I think I just heard him break some rocks. Is he breaking rocks with a shovel? Or does he have a second request? Go down in a second, have a look. Just clear some area. Oh no, I broke that as well. And that's actually the end of my repair kit. So very, very soon I should do something about that. Right, Gavin, you apparently have another request. Is it for a different tool? He needs a shovel to continue work, but you have a shovel. He still wants a wood shovel. But you have that in your inventory. Skip the chit chat. Yeah, you've got a shovel. More details, please. Open tools of class shovel with minimal level of wood or gold and with a maximum level wood or gold. Well, you've got wood. You've got a wooden shovel. What if I cancelled it? Is he going to tell me he needs it again? I don't know. Oh, wait, what a unique flavor. What mod is that from? We've just gained 2 extra hearts and I have no idea what mod that's from. It might be from Farmer's Delight, to be honest, but I honestly have no idea. Oops, I shouldn't have broken that. Yeah, it might be from Farmer's Delight, but I honestly have no idea. If it is Farmer's Delight, I had no idea you've got extra hearts, so that's very, very handy, actually. Now, I do actually want to do a little bit of proper cooking in this. Now, I believe there's also cooking for blockheads, which is one that I have not used too often as well. Oh, there you go. He's happy again. Hi-ho. Okay, maybe he isn't too happy. I thought he was, but apparently not. BRB, no worries at all, the Wild Wolves, no worries at all. I'm hoping that he gets to his first step relatively soon. I'm going to stay out of his way since he's digging over there. Now, I know he's only using wood, but he's still not digging very fast, is he? Also, is he... I might be digging this a little bit too low. I have a feeling that he only builds within these wood things. He doesn't actually build outside of them. My shovel's broken, and my shovel is also made of iron. So we're going to have to actually make ourselves a brand new stone one, or at least replace the head. Let's go do that quickly. Since we have all of our blueprints. We also want to make a sickle blueprint. Eventually. Also, quickly, since I have structure eyes, I am eventually going to have to move my house. And you know what? This is still in the area. That's really annoying. Oh well. Take that dirt, please. Seeds, thank you. We would like... Do we have any iron? We do actually have some iron. So I could keep repairing with the repair kit, but I sort of don't want to. We would like, please, a stone shovel head. So I believe that went in there, and then we needed some cobblestone. Don't know how it worked again. Something like this. There you go. That, and then this. No? Just those two together. It's still broken somehow. Oh well. Doesn't matter if it's still broken. We can fix it this way. Nice. Let's actually get ourselves some cobble here. We'll get a stack. And then we'll fill this up slowly like this. Nice. Clear out the inventory and back to... Oh, and mind while I was asleep. Actually, let's try out the sleeping bag. Apparently it's not dark enough to actually sleep. I am back. Wow, that was very quick. I actually want to put the shovel thing up there. That one downstairs is getting a bit too cramped. Now I'm going to keep pressing right click on the way over there. Actually, there are already enemies. Do I have to shift right click? I feel like I should be able to sleep with this already. Oh, I have to place it down. I had no idea. Move that over a bit. Like that. Then do I have to break it again? Can I break it again? I can. Okay, now we know how that works. Oops. Every day we're learning something. I think this is a regular stone sword, isn't it? Yeah, this is a Minecraft stone sword. We're gonna have to upgrade that to a quark one. Hey, it looks like we've got more of these actually ready and crafted. I'm actually gonna break these down so we can replant them. They grew super quick. All 4 of these grew super quick. It was only a day. It's like when you're watching them. When you're watching them, it take forever. When you're doing something, it's just always instant. At least that's what I find. Maybe it's worth getting a iron axe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. I'm hoping we actually have a good return on these saplings as well. Because if we don't, things are going to get a little bit annoying. We're going to have to keep going over to the Dark Oak Forest. Which is why we're going to need to get a forester up. But obviously we need the farm first. Now, I don't think we'll do everything today, but if we could, that would be nice. That would be town hall, builder, farmer, forester, and at least one house. But I think that's a big old stretch. A mega stretch, actually. Hello, Q. Wasn't there vein miner? There was, but I am very confused. I'm pressing my tilde key, and it's just bringing this up. I was very much sure there was, but it's just not working for me. It's very annoying. Oh. Hey, Lix, how are you doing as well? And Nicola. Meaning Sky. Hello, Sky. By the way, if you get more hearts, you might want to get the client-side mod health overlay. It makes extra rows of hearts different colors over the first row of hearts. I have seen that mod before. I just got those 2 extra ones. So I didn't know that was a separate mod. I was thinking it was going to be built into something. Maybe rebind it. Well, I was looking in the controls and I didn't actually find vein miner in the controls anywhere. So I don't know what happened, but it just seemed to have disappeared. Don't hold shift. I wasn't holding shift. This is without holding shift. It also pauses the game. It's very strange. It's one of life mysteries. But, Sky, I did do what you said, and I have moved my town hall. I did go into creative. Now, I wasn't fully understanding what you meant before, because I did fully know how big it was going to be. So I watched a quick tutorial of, like, the fortress layout, and I didn't realise, because my theory was that the bottom part of it is going to become the basement. There we go. We've got our first mod. We've got our first, bot. It's weird when you get, bots on YouTube. I knew that the bottom part was going to be a basement, so I put it underground. But what I didn't realise is that things like the barracks, when that gets to level 5, that is going to be the staircase into the main town hall. So I've moved over my town hall now, so it's less away from that massive, gorge over there. But it's still a little bit underground because I don't want to have to put because it's on a hill at the moment. So I didn't want to basically build terrain, or rather remove terrain. So it's a bit in the ground, but we'll just dig our way down to it, and then eventually it'll be flat, if that makes sense. Most big mod packs have the keybind search. Does this one? It does have search, but I type in here and I type in vein, and it doesn't work unless it's vein like this. No. And I don't know what mod it's meant to be from. That's the annoying thing. See, there's minimap and mirror, but miner's not there, and I don't know what else it would be called. That's a good idea. Didn't think of that. This pack sounds interesting. I might try it out myself. Well, the thing about this Helix is that press category. I did do that as well, actually. Vein. No. Or vein. Oh, it's excavate. There you go, excavate. So I am pressing the right button. It's called excavate. Okay, so then if I do quests, open quest book, let's change that. Let's change it to key, buy, and enter. So that was it. It was just overriding. I knew it was in the pack. Oh, those couple of leaves there probably are going to give us the 2 saplings we need. Oh, the ore excavator mod. Yeah, it's annoying. Those little details. There you go. That did give us enough. Right, let's this time. Actually, I don't want to use these saplings. I don't know why I keep doing them. You know what? I don't even want this wood. That goes down there. Yeah, right, Halix. The good thing about this is that I find it, because it's more medieval-like, it's going to be a bit of a slower pace. I was just saying, I don't know if you guys were already in the chat. I'm not going to start with immersive engineering until we're at a higher town hall, because I feel like that's too advanced for the age we're in. You want a house, you want a shovel. Have you broke your shovel again? Yes, he has. Okay. Let's try and give him 3 shovels. I think I've tried this before, but let's try and give him 3 shovels. They can be oak shovels as well, because why not? 1, 2, 3. Boosh. Have you played Hypixel recently? I have never played Hypixel in my life. Please pick them all up. Yeah, he did. Haha. Start mining away, sir. There he goes. So obviously he's got to do this very low. We're only helping him out for the digging. Why have you already gone back down there? What's your request now? You don't have a request. Do you have an internal inventory? Here. We can give him logs. Okay. Should we give him planks now as well? 160 planks? That's probably about 160 planks. Bosh. Perfect. He needs a crafting table. I'll give him another one. Oak door, oak fence. 6 oak fence and a couple of oak doors. That's fine. How it's like the biggest server? Because I don't play anything multiplayer. That's how. Now fences are different, aren't they? Fences like this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't play anything multiplayer. That's why I've never ever played Hypixel. I also don't play mini games. Years and years and years and years ago, I used to play Spleef and Hunger Games, but that's it. We need item frame, cobblestone. We need 34 signs. I feel like that's just for the tutorial though, and a resource scroll. I don't know how the resource scroll works. Resource scroll, we're going to need leather and the building tool. So we're going to have to go kill a cow or 2. Let's go do that. I have Skyblock on Hypixel. Thing is, if I was going to play... I know that when you play on a server for something like Skyblock, there's generally like a faction shop or something, isn't there? If I wanted to play Skyblock, I'd like to play it legit, because I don't really like doing that. Obviously, it speeds up the process and you buy and spend with other people, and some people generally specialise in something to sell to other people, as far as I'm aware. But I don't know. Just a strange person, I guess. Right, I'm going to put... Whoa, these are built again. These are building or growing so incredibly quick. There is a stranded. What does that mean? You basically play by yourself? Is that what stranded is? That's what it sounds like anyway. Sorry, I cut out stranded mode where you're actually on your island. I know you get your own islands. That's not what I mean, but isn't there still like a hub sort of area? If that makes sense. Like, oh, people go here to sell or buy or whatever. We have so many apples. Food. Drop. Drop again. Smelter's party bag. Ash brick. Suppose ash brick can go in there. Make this resource scroll. Now I'm thinking we do keep this builder's tool still. Now we needed oak. Oh no, that's not what I want. Oops. We want oak. Okie dokie doke. Wood's in here. We need 34 signs. That's insane. Or Iron Man, where you can't use Bazaar or Auction House. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay, that makes more sense now. That's probably more up my alley. Alright. It's lagged. Oh, do they only come in stacks of 15? I never knew that. So that's 3, that's 30, and that's 36. I never knew. I've never done, you know, a stack of fences before, so that was really alien to me. On servers, I'm very good at one major thing. What's that? Is that PvP? Is it bribery, gambling, merchant, survival, creative? I have no idea. I'm making it up. What are you good at, Helix? Alright, signs, sources, item frames. I actually don't know how you make item frames, but I think I have all the resources I need. Gatito! Welcome on in. It has been so long. How are you doing? Welcome to the YouTube streams. Everyone, welcome in Gatito. Gatito is one of the OG people of my channel. Getting very rich. That's also a very, very, very good thing to be good at. 1 item frame. Now we need 8 cobblestone walls, and we've got no cobblestone on us. Oh, you've been timed out. Dream Element seems to be a little bit over the top. You're doing great work there, Gavin. Absolutely godly work. You know what? I'm going to camp out with you for a bit, Gavin. I'm going to put my sleeping bag somewhere over here so we don't have to keep going back to the house. Although I am going to have one more night sleep in the house because I need to go make them cobblestone stairs, fences, bricks, walls. I'll get it right eventually. Wonder where a Pappy is. That's very, very true. Pappy has not turned up. Never know, Pappy must be still scrubbing out that boiler. Put those in the wrong place. That checks out with your profile pic, Helix. Stonks. Absolutely stonks. Love it. Everyone have a drink. If I keep drinking at this place, I'm going to have to go get another one. So stream's also going to be going on a little bit longer today as well, chat, because obviously we started a little bit later. Well, that gives me 6 right off the bat. I'll take it. So besides giving him pickaxes, we should actually be able to leave Gavin to it, to be honest. But before we actually go away and do a little bit of mining, I do want to check everyone's food. Check that they have like either a load of potatoes or bread or something in their inventory. And that should be... Oh, I need 8. Really? Something glitched there. Why hasn't that been deleted? Do I have to give it in all at once and that's why it's not working? That's what it looks like to me. I suppose I'll help out Gavin. I'll do a bit of digging. 6 cobblestone, please. It's actually 7. How did I miscount? I actually need to craft them as well. That would help. Whoop. Very much looking forward to this house. I'm also looking forward to watching Gavin's calligraphy. And Bosch. They're going in, but not going in. Is it because the inventory's full? I don't know. It's just not going in. I'm gonna wait. He uses resources from his inventory, or his inventory is full. Do they go straight into his inventory then? No. I don't know. I don't get it. What I'll do, I'll put a chest here. And I'll put the chest ready for him. And I'll put all that in there as well, because they're going to be for him. Why aren't you working? I don't know. Right, Gavin. You are going to need a wooden pickaxe, so I'll give you a couple wooden pickaxes, because I doubt you're going to use stone. So let's give you 3 wooden pickaxes. Hi-ho. He actually has 1 shovel left as well, so I might give him 4 pickaxes and another 2 shovels. Whoop. 1, 2. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, good luck with that, Gavin. Take care. What's your food situation like? You need a little bit more food. Does he eat? Do they eat bread? I don't know. I sort of want to keep the bread for myself, though, to be honest. There is actually hay in here. We should nick this hay. Because this is our camp, technically. We're living in this camp, or should be. This is why it was given to us, the supply camp. Like, these are our chests. Oh, hello. We have found food. Let's cook all this up. I'd much rather give this meat to what do you reckon they're called? We haven't really truly decided what type of leader we are. Are we a king, a mayor, some sort of captain? I don't know. We could be something lower, really. We could be a baron. I don't know. Could just be a good leader. Maybe we should decide. So 16 of them. 16 of them. Oh yeah, that was the chicken. Which one had chicken? Yeah, I know it's not going to cook that last one, but there you go. That in there, that in there. We've got loads of stone. We don't really need to keep... I'll keep these 14 wood just in case. Actually, I'll take the 32 sticks. No, I'll take the wood. Wood would be better. Structurized, we don't need... We don't need the sleeping bag, to be honest. And why have we lagged? What is happening? What? I just got unmuted. Unmuted? Oh, you were timed out for 300 seconds. Oh, I didn't realize you were timed out. Apparently the game's crashed, by the way. King Mondays. You reckon King Mondays? I mean, I could go with King. Would I be the king of Mondays? Every Monday at the beginning of the week, you just have to praise me. Right, food can go in there and sleeping bag can go in there. We also don't need shears. Do we want to take some blocks? I don't think so. And what do we really want to mine for? If we type in ore in here, you ain't a king. Well, that's a bit aggressive, isn't it? Does this tell us our level? No, it doesn't. If we press R, will it tell us level? Hey, it will. Right, so what do we want to look for? How about we look at the create mod? Now, we believe in... not here. We want to do this one. We have create in here, I think. Getting started, all this stuff. Personal development. None of that's create. Storage wars, again, not create. Technology, right, this is create. Is it magic? A wise man once said that sufficiently advanced technologies was indistinguishable from magic. He followed that up by saying that in my case, sufficiently advanced probably wasn't that advanced. I don't know if he was calling me an idiot, but he was correct that this might as well be magic. I don't understand how any of it works, but it sure is handy. Cool, so first we're going to need 32 zinc and 16 andesite alloys. So I suppose we'll go find zinc first. Right, so where's zinc in here? Or we can just type in zinc, can't I? Zinc ore. Zinc ore... Okay, it's not... Apparently I can't click on either of these to see where they are. So I suppose we'll just have to look. I also don't know what tier we need, but we do have an iron pickaxe as well, actually. So that's not too bad. Down the mines we go. Rapscallions. I think you are Sir Mondays. Sir Mondays, so am I just knighted? I'm not necessarily a king. Although I still would be Sir if I was a king. He's the Lube King. Oh dear, someone remembers. Lord of the Mondays. There you go. Is it me you're Lube King for? Oh god, that is a horrible, horrible pun. Oh yeah, that was the dungeon. We don't actually want to touch the dungeon. Any zinc? Andesite's down here as well, so we'll actually get this andesite on the way up, since we've got loads of it here. I hear a zomble. Bit of Inferium. First rule of Monday's Kingdom. Every day is Monday. Oh, that'd be horrendous. Every day being Monday. Lube King, that is a long... That's an old thing. as a very old thing. Don't you worry about that, The Wild Wolves. It's what my Xbox Live name used to be called. It's a heck of a story, but it's a story we do not need to tell. Alright, we've got tough. Oh yeah, I forgot we had we must be bound to find a bit of zinc down here. We're also going to have to mine some coal, of course, while we're down here. I don't think we need lapis anytime soon either. Which way do we want to head? I suppose this way. You know what I'm quickly going to do? Just because I know I'm going to get lost. Mine entrance. There you go. Well, that's the end of that route. Let's go down the other way. I always remember. Got the mind of an elephant. Bit of deep slates. Is this zinc? No, this is prosperity shards. Must be a similar colour though, right? We looked in that chest last time for anyone who didn't see. Don't tell me to go over there because we already know what's in it. Nothing. Actually, there might be some stuff left behind actually, but prosperity or... Not having good luck here. If we need fences though, like a lot of oak fences, we know exactly where to go. Yes, we went down last time, I remember. And that's also a dead end. Maybe I should start capping areas off. There's Pappy. Welcome on in. We were wondering where you were today. Welcome on in. How are we doing? Did I really just do that? Topaz. Glow lichen. That looks like emerald to me. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh no. Oh, really? Luckily, we actually have decent armor. All right, there's zinc. Now we know what it looks like. It's like bluey. 2 more creepers. One actually spotted me. We've got some deep slate iron as well. Right, so vein mine. Yes, here we go. We're in business now, chat. We are in business. I can't mine that. It does have to be iron tier. Whoa! Okay, you get a lot. You get a lot in one vein. That's good, to be honest. I swore you could craft zinc with andesite. I have no idea. I have no idea. Right, this is Peridot. Did they say that? Something to do with Silent Gear, so we'll take it. Prosperity? Yeah, prosperity. I suppose, how do we feel about mystical agriculture, chat? Do we want to start that early? Because in my mind, since we're medieval, magic's more of a thing. Mystical agriculture sort of fits the theme early on, but it's obviously very, very overpowered. And I don't just want to get to a point where we're just growing everything and then it becomes boring, you know? So how do you think we should start that? I personally think we shouldn't start mystical agriculture until at least Town Hall 2. What do you guys think? How much zinc do we actually get from that? 21. Well, we need 32 as it is, so that's pretty good. Wah? What's wah? Silver from Silent Gear. I mean, I'll take it. Probably actually have a look out for any other andesite as well. Prosperity, topaz, something's down there, lichen. Hey, there's a bit more. Oh, mining with the wrong thing. Nearly broke that. Oh, it didn't give me all of it. I was hoping to give me this bit over here as well. There's no more behind it. Cave must have spawned into it. That's a little bit annoying. Wah? Wah again? How are we level 41 as well, chat, already? Does anyone know how the enchanting systems work with Silent Gear? I'm assuming that we can just enchant as is. Hey, some more ruby. I'll take it. What? It's kind of like, whoa. Whoa. I wouldn't imagine saying whoa with a... that's silver ore from immersive engineering, that one. I wouldn't imagine whoa. with a W, with an H rather. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got some things up there. Treasure, maybe. I say wow like a wow. Say no more. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Dive bombing me, but thank you for opening the chests. I appreciate it. See, look, he was just helping me out, really. Prosperity, prosperity. We've got prosperity everywhere. So we got cobwebs. And that was it, wasn't it? Carrot. Cobwebs and a carrot. It's a little bit terrible, to be honest. Hopefully this actually goes up into a cave that isn't Deep Slope, to be honest. Oh, nice. I nearly missed this. Please be a lot. Yeah! That's a decent amount. 36 now, so we have enough to get the achievement. But I have a strong feeling that that's probably not enough to continue the mod, or get far in the mod. Alright, yo, I'm here. Finally here. Was busy changing wallpaper until now. I did see you're on Wallpaper Engine, I think that was called. What's that all about? I'm assuming, obviously, making your own wallpaper. But more specifically, what is it? I've been seeing quite a lot of people on it. Is it free? I had the Gems mod in one of my servers at one point. What's the Gems mod? There's probably going to be a lot of mods out there I've never heard about, by the way, guys. Despite my knowledge of mods, there's still many I've never played with because I've always sort of stuck to the same. Redstone we're definitely going to need. Actually, I don't know, since we're not getting to immersive engineering so quick. Maybe we don't. Gold we should get, just for the achievement, to be honest. Oh yeah, more zinc down the bottom here as well. I don't know what Bort's used for. Any other... No. Nearly out of stack. When we're out of stack of zinc, we'll go back up. My wallpaper is a slideshow of 9 pictures of my dog. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Lulu's the same, actually. Lulu has pictures of her dog as her background when it goes to screensaver. Oh, hello. There is definitely a guy just up there, and I think he has spotted me and is going to jump down. Maybe he hasn't spotted me. There is another hole here. Hello? Hello? There you are, little peasant. Whoa, what's that? Knowledge of death increased by 5. You've earned 1 level. Click here if you want to access the GUI, increase 1 perk. What is this mod? Oh god, we have another bot. Remove. Right, so how does this work? Alchemist, potion duration, don't care. Chance of special drops, that's not too bad. Reduces the casting time with magic items. Well, I don't have any magic items. 2 enchant extraction. Totally a real account. Yes, absolutely. Improve the effects received on death. I don't know what that means. Actual bonus. 20% chance to receive an enchanted key. Okay, 20% more experience retained on death. Chance to not consume a tablet use. Scroll duration. Discretion. Chance to find rare structures inside villages. That's probably the best one for us. Voodoo Puppet. 10% chance to trigger. Chance of trigger is 50%. I don't know what any of these are. Commodium config. What's config? Oh, so this is our grave. Oh, this is literally just... this is literally just our grave. So this is part of the graves mod, is it? Okay. Deny... Oh, I'm not going to go through all that. Effect? Yeah, I'm not going to go through all that. Hang on, I want to go back to that screen. I don't know what button it is to click this up. Ailments. So, is this sort of like a karma system? I'm going to say the drops, because that seems to be the best. It's given us another achievement. Knowledge rises from the souls. And then the other one's going to be this. Voodoo Puppet. Click to learn. Oh, wait, this. Knowledge of Death 3 cannot upgrade. Oh, wait, I don't know. Yeah, oh, no, it says click to learn because that's what we're doing. Disenchanter, maybe, because we seem to get a lot of different... we're getting a lot of, like, books and enchanted swords and clothes from actually killing things. So if we get disenchantment things, that might be a little bit better. I don't know what this is. Exorcism can convert zombie villagers to villagers by using the Ankh. Okay, in Commodium. The compendium is a collection of information about tombstones to help new players. Oh, well, that's what we need. Each information is linked to several others in the right-hand menu for a consistent read. Iron, tombstone, magic items, enchantments, knowledge, death. I'm not going to read this all now because that'd be quite a bit boring. But I clearly need to go into this and see what this is. But we have some things now. Whatever that means. We've got something or other. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. What we got? Whoa, coal, that's good. That's good. Rope, don't know what that we use for. Protection 3, blast protection 3, and projectile protection 3. Protection 3, protection 2. Blast protection 2, blast protection 1. Projectile protection 3, projectile protection 1. That is a major upgrade. Rails, I suppose I'll take. Golden apple and bread. That was a pretty good chest there. Why is that not mining? Because I'm using the wrong pick. Oh no. Now, did I have a backpack? No, I don't. Backpacks aren't in this. I remember looking. We don't have backpacks. It's very disappointing. Why don't we have enough zinc? Where's the rest? Where is it, chat? Are you hiding it from me? Where, oh, where is zinc? I see only copper. And rubies, which are nice. We've been down there, apparently. Oh, I remember that bit. That's where we were fighting before. Last stream. Hello, there's another chest we haven't seen. Whoa! Aqua Affinity. A little bit of iron, which I'll take. Gootastics. Telekinetic fishing rod. Projectile, launch, amplify times 2. Delay, pull, amplify times 2. The squid's low Lovecraftian roots appear to make it immune. Oh, I've got no idea about that. I think I'm just going to sort of leave that behind because that's a little bit intimidating, actually. Take the bread. But yeah, the rest of that's a little bit intimidating. We'll come back to it. We found that one last time. Is this where I just was? No. Too much work to do. Oh, God. I feel like I'm being ignored. How are you being ignored? Have some X-ray wallpaper and stuff. That's the last thing you said. Well, you haven't said anything else. Bought. Ooh, diamonds! We have found our first diamonds. That is good. That is very, very good. And I do have a place to put it. Please be no lava underneath here. Thank you. Is there more than one? Is there more than one? Oh wait, I see more messages. It's because I didn't look past the thing. I did my message, I'm not showing up then. No. I missed it because I saw the bot and finished. It costs $4 and has an insane amount of wallpapers. Really? And now you have some X-ray thing. Nice, I guess. Another gem thing. Oh, I've run out. Never mind, there's 14 more we acquired. Where's the zinc at? I feel like I'm more likely to get the zinc in this actual cave, not the mine shaft. What is that? Ash. Still don't really know what ash is about. Lapis and redstone. How much redstone do we actually have? Might be able to pick this up. Gold? Want that too. And that. Right, I'll come back for that. I don't want to pick up that redstone because we're full now. Looks like we're going to have to go back without getting 64 zinc. So the more I... That's the sapphires. What can I get rid of? Rotten flesh. Sapphires are good. That actually got us over to level 42. Not bad. Topaz. Zinc, please. What is that? Oh, that's the glow ink sacks, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's the glowing sacks from the new mod. There we go, 56. Not quite what we wanted still, but that's good enough. Let's head home. Let's see how good Gavin's doing. How far do we reckon Gavin is now? I bet he hasn't started placing down any foundations. Must be that semi-god powers getting in the way. Yeah, your messages are too overpowering for me to read there, Pappy. That's the problem. And as we jump up, I'm going to have another drink of water. Imagine you're watching a game show. I know in some comedy shows or whatever, or some game shows, you have people sitting there with a glass of water next to you. You never see anyone actually drinking from it at any point. And even on the news, they have a glass of water there sometimes. But imagine you were the presenter of some show. In this country, we have a show called The Chase. It'd be very funny if just like in between questions, one of the chasers were just chugging a pint of water. Don't know why, it just seems funny to me. Probably, most likely. And I've just noticed there's actually a purple barrier on the minimap of how big our area actually is. That's pretty cool. Right, so this button here, please. We actually want ingots. Now, is there any way I can actually duplicate this raw zinc at this point? So we can blast it, of course. Blasting it takes it down to 5 seconds. I've never actually used the blast furnaces. We can make a block of raw zinc. Okay. Block of raw zinc. Crush it to make crushed zinc ore or a nugget of experience. We're far away from that. And we've got bulk blasting, which is essentially a free way of smelting. It looks like there's no other way. Because crushed zinc can only be made out of one way. But it's a 1-to-1 ratio, that is. And that gave us 2 there. 75% chance of that. Well, what's the difference? People, what does anyone know what the difference is between... Oh, that's the raw ore. Okay, so we want silk touch, really. Okay. Well, that's a guaranteed 2. How many do you reckon we were roughly getting? Because I know fortune works well with this now, as far as I'm aware. Give me this. So that gives us... This here, deep slate zinc, can give us a maximum of 3. I don't know what's the best thing to do, really. It doesn't look like there's an actual duplication here, which is strange because it's only saying about the crusher. If I take the actual ore itself, yeah, if I take the actual ore itself, then it works in the arc furnace to duplicate. I don't know what's the best way to play it because of 1.18 stuff. You can craft those zinc cubes, I think. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. That's a nice house, thank you. I didn't build it. I found this house. I acquired it. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into how that works. Also, the smelter's eventually going to do it. Look at him, he looks happy. He's got a very sooty face as well. Look how clean his chin is, but how mucky his face is. I don't know. I don't know what the best way is. Obviously, there's a way of getting 3 using the crusher, but with fortune, I might be able to get more. Holy moly, I'm starving. BRB. You go get that food there, friend. Right, we want to go upstairs to the misc. Oh, God, why are we lagging? Right, misc, please. That. What else is misc? Rope, I guess. That thing. That's sort of the only misc things we have. Oh god, why have we got lag all of a sudden? Something is not very happy. Crap blocks, please. Crap blocks away. Drops, that is technically a drop. Now, do we have enough gold here to do the achievement? No, we don't, unfortunately. Hang on, we already picked up zinc, apparently. We already have 41 zinc in here. Well, that's very handy. It says cook out with charcoal. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Loads of food now as well. Carrots in there. That. Let's put all these in here. We've got diamonds though. That's very, very handy. Unexpected, but we've got one measly diamond. Right, let's go take these pork chops and stuff and go feed our friends. And then in a second, we'll come back, see how much... Oh yeah, we should also break down those trees again. We want to keep constantly being on top of these goddamn trees. Otherwise, we're going to end up building things too quickly. Now, hopefully, since at the moment we have a little bit of lag, hopefully when I break this, it's not going to want to end everything. Hey, we got it all. And it did break that, actually, that time. And the axe is brand new. How many did we get? I'm not at the moment seeing an increase in the amount of saplings we're getting, because we're up to 13 there, but that's not really an increase. It's one sapling extra. I'll leave it there for now. I never enchanted on single player worlds. Why is that? You just never got that far, or you just didn't feel like it? Gavin? Have you done stone? Please make space in my chest/racks. I'm not able to dump my inventory. Okay, but you also need food. What's in your inventory then? You're not full. There you go. Have 5 of them. What's in your inventory? I just never realized how good it was. Fair enough. You've got nothing in here. You've got nothing in your inventory. You've got this stuff. But you've actually got generally nothing in there. Gavin's just off his rocker, I think. Oops. Hi-ho. Where's our friends? There's one. Why are you all the way over there? What are you doing, my love? Little strange bugger. Alright, something's seriously wrong there. Shader's definitely not on. Clouds off. Freeze. It hates me now. Look in his builder's jobs. I thought I did. I clicked on every tab. Or do I have to click on his main page and go back? Urgh. Fog fancy. Definitely we don't want that. Stars off. We want to turn it all to like the lowest. Gavin is truly an honest worker. Or being annoying, being a pain in the neck. I feel like we should maybe... No, we definitely don't want to sack him. Right. Fog off. Trees smart. Smart trees. High quality and fast. I like that. Stars off. Rain as off. View bobbing on, because I love view bobbing. Quality. Immersive textures off. Oh god, I wasn't expecting a reload. In-house? What do you mean in-house? Do you mean, oh, do you mean the house section? I'm hoping this will load a bit quicker. Come on! It's not crashing, it's just loading. I hate it when Minecraft does this. It goes really quick and then at the very end it just goes, yeah, I'm just going to wait a little bit. It's going to be really annoying here. I hope it doesn't kick me out the world. Not that it's hard to load into the world, it's just another step. It's painful. I'm going to get off the stream. I just want to listen to the music. Have a good stream. No worries at all, the Wild Wolves. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Being the last bit of day. His house. No. Builder's hut. Where you employ him. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look. I mean, I did click every tab, but I'll have a look still. Now it's crashing. Now I've got a little ring. Oh, you can't actually see that. That's interesting. You can see my mouse, but you can't see it when it's done doing the buffer wheel. The buffer wheel. The buffer wheel of destiny. Come on. Don't do this to me. Do I have to start closing Discord? Like the only thing I have open. It's not my processor then, because it went very quickly then it turned off. I don't know. We sit and wait, chat. Does anyone else have this problem? I've just pulled a face mask earpiece out of my pocket. Does anyone else have this problem where they've just got face masks all over the place? It's incredibly annoying. I often put them in the wash as well, and it really annoys me too. First world problems, eh? First world problems. Really, really don't want to have to reload this mod. It takes too long. All I did was turn connective textures off. I thought that would make it easier. Give it another 2 minutes. Oh! Stop crashing. I was just about to say, I'll give it another 2 minutes. And then I'll restart it. But no, apparently that worked. Right, let's not touch that button again. Oh, it turned it to fancy. No wonder it nearly died. So after fancy, it's off. Again, but hopefully it'll be okay. Ah, no wonder it took ages. But now we know it's not actually going to crash fully. Why did it change it to fancy first? I wish there was like, if you could hold it down, you could then select. Maybe you can do that. I'm just being a numpty. We definitely don't want it on fancy. And how have we already been going for 1 hour and 43 minutes? I feel like we've accomplished nearly nothing. That's not fair. Apparently I'm dropping frames. But that's because we're loading. So chat. How far do you reckon we're going to get into Colony Quest? Do you think we're actually going to get to the point where we're going to finish every single quest? And that's the goal anyway. But do we want to have some sort of secondary goal? Because I feel like in this mod pack, it's going to be pretty easy to do all the quests. I feel like you progress through the game really slowly. Me personally, I do, but you got to remember... Oh no. It crashed on my desktop. Damn it! That time it actually crashed. Oh well. Let's open up CurseForge. Let's open up CurseForge. The only reason why I progress really slowly is because I'm spending a lot of time chatting. If I was playing by myself, I'll be a hell of a lot quicker. A hell of a lot quicker. But when I'm chatting to friends on stream, I'm spending more time reading chat than doing anything else. Oh, there we go. There's the crash menu, so I don't need Overwolf. Be nice if you could see it up in that corner. Never get the hand right. Don't want to see the crash report. Let's play that again, please. Here's the thought. Has everyone migrated from a Mojang account to a Microsoft account? Because I saw that you have to do that. And now I have, obviously. But obviously they've made a new launcher as well. The launcher looks the exact same, but now it's through the Windows Store. It's so annoying. How fast do you progress anyway, Pappy? I feel like you're a speedrunner. God, when I load this, my camera is glitching out. See, this is what I mean. This is why I need to get a new computer. Sometimes I forget I have my mask on. I'm already back home for like 40 minutes and then I remember to take it off. Are you one of those people that has to wear it all day at work or school? I definitely have that. Apparently I've dropped 1,665 frames. That is quite a lot of frames. My camera is glitching out a lot right now. I know it is. How bad is it coming up on stream though? It's not doing on... Oh yeah, it is. It is coming up on stream. I already migrated my account. You get a free cape? I didn't know you got a free cape with it. How do you get that? How do you claim that? There you go. You can see Mojang in the corner. Oh my god, my computer is not liking the camera. Make that bit full screen. I really am a speedrunner. You're a speedrunner with everything, Pappy. Absolutely everything. Speed demon, Usain Bolt-like. But at the same time, the way you speedrun is more of a grind. Like with your with your all the mods, you went straight for mining, then you mined everything, and then you had like not a lot to do because you already had everything. You didn't need to upscale things or try and multiply the amount of things you could get. It was just like more mining, more mining, more mining. I don't like to do things slowly. I feel like I'm wasting time. Well, let's see. I've only gone for 2 mining trips at the moment. We don't have... We didn't even build our own house. We acquired it. As well as that, we're getting our builder to build things very, very slowly. To be honest, mine colonies is a slow process anyway, to be honest. So it's a little bit different. But yeah, and time is precious. Time is very precious. I very often find myself regretting how I spend my day, thinking I could have used my time better. God, aren't you young? I thought you were a young person. So why do you need to worry about that sort of thing? I like to do things slow. I find it relaxing. It is very relaxing, especially this mod pack. This mod pack is very relaxing. I can see what you're saying though about regretting the time you spent, because like I'm really actively trying to progress a YouTube career. I really am. And I have been off work now since the beginning of December. Now, I could have spent that time grinding out videos doing one a day, because when I'm very first to doing YouTube, I upload a video every single day. There's the camera going again. But I haven't done that. I've been trying to actually relax while off work, not get into another bit of work. I very easily could do it, but obviously instead I've been spending all my time on Escape from Tarkov or Farming Simulator. The thing is as well, when it comes to YouTube, if I did do a video every single day, any new person that would come in would expect that. But when I get back to work, it's not going to be the case. Same with streaming. I could very easily stream every single day at the moment. But again, people would then grow to expect that, and then when I severely decrease, people will probably go away. So I want to grow with the same schedule I'm going to have when I'm at work. And if I ever got to a point where I was earning enough to actually quit my job, then I would upscale. Hopefully that makes sense. That's no fun for me. I hope you have fun in speed playing. So yeah, speed punning's not the way for me either. Definitely not the way. There we go. There we go. Let's go back to the game. Right, what's the video settings saying now? Quality is now on off. There's no connected textures. Right, let's not touch the settings any longer. Builder has started working. Good.
Not good
Jupiter,
enough, eh?
you could use a little bit of food. Take 2 steak or 2 mutton. John, how are we doing? Welcome on in, John. You have missed a little bit, not too much, but we've basically moved our house. Gavin, how you doing? I'd really like to live in a house. I know you would. Please make space in the racks. Yeah. Right, so down here. We have this. We have what? Is it this? Inventory. There we go. That's why. Right, he wants this dirt. No, inventory. I need to take this dirt out. I need to take cobblestone out, this dirt, that. And that's probably why we couldn't put the stone in there. How are you going, Mondays? I am going absolutely swimmingly. Welcome in. Welcome into our house. It's your gold. Inventory. No, not the inventory. I want to go here and then give you that. There you go. Now he's taking it because the inventory is actually empty. So let's take miniature red heart bauble. Not a bracelet. Not a ring. I don't know where this goes. Feet? It's a bauble, and these are baubles. Does anyone know where this goes? Bundle. Bundle? What's a bundle? That looks like a sack. Oh, bundles are the regular Minecraft things, aren't they? Yeah. Right click on, yeah, that's like the default bag, isn't it? How does the bundle work, by the way? Right click on a grave soul to enchant the bundle. Okay, don't know how that works. Does this hold 64 of any item? I think that's how it works. That. Potatoes can stay in there because that could be his food. I'm doing good, just chill it. Awesome. Mondays, you remember my plan? I do remember your plan. It was a plan, but the plan didn't work out very effectively, apparently, didn't it? Right, Gavin, you want a house, and that's it. You also want a little bit of food, but what's in your inventory? You've got a bit of meat, so when you want to eat, you can eat. Right, we're going to dump our inventory, and then we're going to help him dig. That tree looks horrendous with these leaves. These are smart leaves, though, aren't they? I've never seen smart leaves before. Smart leaves, you can just see completely through them. That looks so dumb. But as long as it makes the world load fast. I will go to the bakery now, but I will be back. No worries at all. Can we all have a little bit of what you're getting as well? I do love a bakery. Right, plants in there, that in there, then crappy blocks. And then wood. Wood can actually stay up there. I don't know where this bauble goes. Bauble heart. What can I use it for? Oh, I can make a heart amulet with it. Okay, so I need glass and string to make this. Does it right click to open? Reactive 1 to 3 and block reach. I don't know what that means. I can also make this a red heart canister. I could then use that to make a yellow heart canister. I can then make a green heart canister and a blue, and then the blue gives me the same thing. Okay, I'm really confused. Suppose I'll make this thing. We have sand. Sand? We actually don't have sand. Okay, so in the meantime, that's going to be a nothing. I'm stuck on 80% on Spyro 1. Do you need 100 dragons free? You do. You need every... the first game actually goes up to 120%, if I remember correctly. But yeah, there should be a menu. You have like a quest book menu, John, and it tells you where the dragons are, what worlds are missing. And on Spyro, I'm so confused. I can't climb ladders and need six talismans. What are they? Talismans, I don't remember. To climb things, though, you need to get to a specific part in the game to learn how to climb. No, actually, I was just thinking I really followed the plan. I got the fusion reactor and quitted Minecraft, as I said in the last step. True. I really predicted the future there. I mean, I wouldn't call it a future prediction, but whatever floats your boat there. Right, let's go ahead and help him dig for a portion. For a portion. I wanted to start placing things down. Since in the crate... Oh yeah, how's the zinc going? That's what we were doing. Let's not do that. That's not in Spyro 1. That's not Spyro... Is that Spyro 2? Okay, so you can't climb in Spyro 1 then. That's what I'm hearing. I don't remember. If you're really, really stuck, John, I've got the whole playthrough on my YouTube, so just watch it. Spyro is so confusing. Hopefully I can pass. I got a little confused on some levels, but eventually I figured them out. I'm not going to lie, 1 or 2 levels did have to watch a tutorial for, but we got there in the end. Zinc, zinc. Zinc and zinc. And now we need the andesite. So the andesite's down here. Let's start mining that. On 80 dragons, it shows you passed the game. It had credits. Yeah, but then there's things after the credits as well. I'm pretty sure it's the first game that goes to 120%. I know one of the games I have to 120%, and it wasn't the last one. Wait, have I gone past the andesite? No, it's here. Just how Pappy was talking about Fusion Man. Oh dear. Wait, can I vein mine this? Hello, cave. Oh, it's a lush cave. It's my first lush cave. Or is that... No, it's not the lush cave. That's just part of the, that's just part of the other thing. The dungeon. That was a very dangerous and dumb thing to do. There you go. Still have stairs. Look at those hearts. What's the hearts for? I do this. Ooh. Constantly refill. How much andesite is that? Not even 2 stacks. Whoa! There is a lot of andesite here, actually. Thank God we have thingamabob, though. We're going to end up with a big hole here, aren't we? I should have made another plan like for that, for energetic whatever it's called. You should. I agree. I don't know what plan you'd do, though. What would be your goals? I'm assuming that's a mod pack as well, though, that has quests and stuff. So what sort of things can you do in that? Oh, God, it's an underground one. It's a proper underwater one. There's some zinc as well. Right, let's block this off. Oh, don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. Thank you. I made 3 and a massive matrix battery, and for a couple of mins it was making 13 MFE a tick, and then it went back down to a mil a tick. What? What? That is insane. How have you even fathomed that? Well, I'm gonna actually do it this way. It's gonna be a slow way, but it's the way I know it's gonna work. Okay, maybe it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna have to block it fully, aren't I? I don't like blocking things fully like this. I need this andesite though. The andesite up there I'm actually blocking too. Let me out. Has anyone seen the trailer for the new Sonic film? I do like Sonic, and that looks good to me. Is anyone else going to go see it? Get rid of the water. Where's the one block I'm looking for? That one? That one. That one. God, I hate water. It sucks so bad. Any more? Everything? No, of course not. Super Bowl is on today. I have no idea about anything when it comes to football, American football. No doubt I'll have a lot of people from work that are actually going to be watching it though. But me personally, I've got no interest. Is that all the water? That is drained. Perfect. Ugh. That was painful. How much andesite is that though? 1, 2, 3, 4, nearly 5 stacks. That's pretty good going. I think we can walk away with that. And there's some more zinc there as well, which I might as well get while we're here. Lovely. And this iron, I suppose. For the road. Iron as well. There was all this iron here all along. Right, up we go. We have just a big hole in here now. Plan for Enigmatica 6 will be probably the same, doing Fusion Reactor again and quit. It's going to be fun. Is it? Shout out Mondays. Imagine that, shouting at yourself. I'll post a pic in the Discord in a bit. Oh, what are we posting? Is that your big... Oh, you're posting your big, massive Fusion Reactor thingness. That'd be cool. I'd love to see it. You're the best YouTube streamer Mondays. I really appreciate that, John. But there are many people on YouTube that are a lot better than me. I mean, Ludwig's moved over. Tim the Tapman's moved over. Dr. Lupo. All these amazing... I mean, Valkyrie was pretty much already here. But, you know, that's another thing. Right, so use of andesite. We're going to... We need iron nuggets for these. I didn't know that. Is that the only way? Zinc nuggets or iron nuggets? What do we think we're going to find more of, chat? Iron or zinc? I don't know which is better to use. Right, zinc ingots. That is used for actually not many things. But it's probably used here to make brass, really. To make sheets. Oh, so sheets are essentially the plates. Maybe zinc seeds or something we should get. Example rain. No idea what that is. Unknown alloy. glowing dust, blazing dust. A zinc door. Bracelet. Rink. Zinc bars. So what are nuggets used for? Nuggets aren't really used for anything apart from making the ingots. Okay, so what about plates? What are plates used for? Mesh, catwalk, catapults, capacitors. Capacitors are probably in loads of things. I've got no idea. What have I missed? I don't even know what my goal is in Enigma 6. Is I might try to do all the quests and quit Minecraft in the middle of it. Makes sense. YouTube needs more emotes in their free emote Twitch as more. Well, I suppose the emotes for Twitch for YouTube are just the standard ones you get as you would in. Oh, we get 9 at a time, of course. That's not too bad then. I don't know where I'm going with this, by the way. It's not the same as Twitch, is it though, really? Like, Twitch has all its own custom emotes. I feel like the YouTube ones are just your standard emotes you would get, like, on a phone. Saving world? Has it just crashed again? It actually just crashed again. Why did it crash? I clicked my quest button and it just crashed again. I don't know why it's doing that. Gonna go to bed now. See you all in the Discord. No worries at all, Sky. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I hope to see you again next week. I don't like watching big streamers. They don't answer chat. They love subs. I mean, everyone loves subs. Everyone loves members, I guess. Rip indeed. It's alright, I will continue. Eventually it's going to reload. Now I did actually click to change scene. Apparently because I did we're not going to change scene. And my computer's going to glitch out again. We need a better PC. Do I bite the bullet, chat? Do I just bite the bullet and buy an expensive 3080? Because like looking at Nvidia's webpage themselves, it shows that they're worth around £900, but buying a custom one is a little bit more, maybe 1,000. But online, I can only find them like 1,200. Gold member Austin Powers. I started watching Gold member around a friend's house not too long ago, and I did not like it. We turned it off halfway through. Not a fan of Austin Powers, apparently. I didn't find it funny. Not my humour. It's a shame, really. Apparently I've dropped 5,000 frames. I thought this was going to be an easy pack to run. And so far it's just been breaking down on me. Oh. And that's the end of that water. Wonder if my stream elements is going to work today. Now I know we haven't had any notifications yet, but there's no way of me really knowing. Apparently 1.2% can drop frames. I don't even know what this means. I think I'm not recording as well. Oh god! Saying not responded. Gotta change my profile pic on this account, lol. Damn Fortnite background. You're not a fan of the Fortnite background? Why not? Right, back into the world. Weird, it's not saying reading into world. I feel like there's a black bar underneath the game. But on my OBS, I'm not showing that black bar. Does anyone know what that's about? I just want Gavin to have a nice house. That's all I want. That's too hard to ask. Just, Gavin, build something creative. Build something happy and nice. But no, he's been mining a hole for days on end. Right, is it going to crash this time? Come on, you nearly loaded it. It's from last chapter and it's old. Okay, so you just want an upgraded Fortnite background, not actually something different. Why is that loading? It's a weird way. I wonder if it's loading the whole 8,000 chunks. No, 8,000 chunks. No, it is 8,000 chunks. Oh, how much have I done? 8,000 blocks. Done 8,000 blocks in all directions. That's how big my world is at the moment. But it's not loading it all at once. Maybe we have to turn down our render distance just a little bit. Change it back down to 12. I think we bumped it up to 16 last time. Or maybe my new logo. I'll go and see what I do make a new logo. I think I saw that the other day. Right, video settings. Let's take that back down to 12. Yeah, right. There we go. We didn't crash that time. Dash of technology. This here. Lovely stuff. Right. Oops. Next, we need this. We need to build 4 shafts and a water wheel. Okay. Shaft. Yep, a crocodile. Nice. Water wheel. Now, obviously, there's 2 different types. We want this one. This one's going to require a large cogwheel, which requires 4 buttons, which I imagine we can just do regular buttons. This. Right, that's 2 large cogwheels. Then we want a load of slabs. 6 slabs. We need a couple more slabs. Then a water wheel. Cool. Andesite, that can... We should actually probably have a box of andesite. Let's make another drawer. Chest, of course. Chest, and drawer. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There you go. Lots more space. So, what does that tell me next? We can get one of these bags for starters. And then it just stops. I thought there would be more. Is any of this for create? No, that's all for mine colonies. I can't just click that. That's for trade routes. Free trade. That's one way. No. Hasn't actually told me anything to do with create. I was hoping there'd be more things. Never mind. Let's try this. At create. 8 pages worth. Okay, a lot of them are just stairs. Okay, there's not a lot then. A lot of it's just decoration. So how much is actually create itself? Create deco, deco. Create additions. Don't know what that is. And then deco, additions, chocolate, honey. Right, that. So it's 4 pages, roughly, for actual create. And 3 of them are pretty much just food and blocks. Okay, so we've got the water wheel. W to ponder. What is this? Generating rotational force using water. The more faces are powered. I can't read that enough. The wheel blades should be rated against the flowing. Okay. Facing the opposite way will not be as effective. How do we know which way it's got to be then? Identify mode active, unpause with Q. A speedometer, a shaft, a water wheel. Yeah, that's what we were pondering. Brass casing. I don't think that matters. Close, replay. Hello, welcome on in, Shannon. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. More faces powered, the water wheel will turn faster. Yeah. Wheel blades should be oriented against the flow. Oh, okay. Right, let's place one of these down then. We're going to do a little bit of Stone Age, but first let's open this. We've got 8 iron ingots. I'll take it. Granite. Granite goes in here. Right, so we want this, we want the water, and then we're going to want some of them. And we're also going to have a sleep. And then in the morning, we're going to get a little bit of power. See what this power is all about. Angry people. Should we just do it on the side of our house for now? I think we should. That's the wrong way. Can I hold shift to make it the other way? Yeah. Right, then we want this water wheel there. No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. I want it there. But I want this to be blocked there. So that's apparently a lot of power. And we'll put a shaft on that. So I don't know what I've done here, but we now have some sort of mechanical power. So what can I do now? Cannon. Oh, actually, I'm going to get out of the danger zone as we ponder inside of here. So schematics table. Hold shift for summary. Write save schematics onto an empty schematic. When given an empty schematic, upload a chosen file to your schematic folder. Okay, so this is like blueprints from basically so gearbox. That's horizontally, vertical gearboxes all around. Red clutches for a redstone control. Gear shift, don't know. Creative motor. Right, so water wheel, that's what we've got. Enhanced fan. Honda. It's a very, very similar thing. A fan. Encased fan uses rotational force to create power. Strength and direction of the flow depends on the rotational inputs. And the more power it has, the faster it goes. Okay, that makes sense. So spinning one way blows, spinning another way sucks, and lots of power gives you lots of energy. Next scene. When passing through lava, the airflow becomes heated. Items caught in the area will be smelted. Interesting. Food items thrown here will be incinerated. Okay, so you want to put food there then. Instead of setup for smoking, use fire. Didn't get to read that. Water. Airflow passing through water creates a washing setup. Some interesting new processes can be done with this. So sand into gold nuggets. The speed of the fan does not affect the processing speed, only its range. Okay, interesting. Fan processing can also be applied to items on depots and belts. I feel like they didn't wash quick enough. Or the belt needs to go incredibly slow for that. Fans facing down into a source of heat will provide rotational force. When giving a redstone signal, the fan will start providing power. Okay, so the fan can create power as well. Well, we've already got one bit of power. I don't know what we use the fan for, but that's something else. I'm just learning here, by the way, chat. Just learning. Nozzle, don't know. Hand crank, don't know. A millstone. Crushing wheel, we know that's how we can duplicate things. Press, don't know. Mixer, basin. Depot. Depots can serve as stationary belt elements. Right click to manually place or remove items from it. Okay. Just use mechanical belts, it can provide items to processing. Oh, that's how you can make plates. That's how you can blow on it. As well as provide items to mechanical arms. So arms move things from belts. That's very similar to Factorio. Okay, okay. That makes sense. So I know sticky pistons are for moving things. I think the only thing that I would like to do right now is make some sort of tree farm. If I can. A spout. Spout can fill fluid holding items provided with benefit. Whoa, it's got pipes. The consistency of the spout cannot be consistent. It said pipes can be used to supply the fluids. God, this is really, really a lot. cart assembly, toolbox. I've seen the toolbox before. All of this, I don't know what it does. A wrench, lint control, potato cannon, extendo grip, wand of symmetry. I've got no idea, chat. I've got no idea. So everything's just on that first page. There's not actually as many machines as I thought there were. But I'm sure there's just loads of things you could do. So we need this, mechanical saw. That's what I think we need, a mechanical saw. Upward-facing mechanical saws provide a variety of different things. You can strip logs, okay. Process items always move against the rotational inputs of the saw. Interesting. Create as an awesome mod. Well, I'm learning it for the first time. Saws can work in line with mechanical things, okay. When an ingredient has multiple process outcomes, the filter slots can specify it. Wait, you can turn stone into stone brick without filters. The saw could cycle through all outcomes instead. Okay, so you have to put a filter on it. But welcome on in, Ghost. Welcome on in. Okay, this is what I want to know. I want to do a tree farm. When given rotational force, a mechanical saw can cut trees directly in front of it. That's what we want. But then how do we pick the stuff up? That is a mega tree. Okay, in order to cut the tree fully, the saw has to break the last block connecting on the ground. So we're doing dark oak, so we have to do all 4 then. We have to probably do some sort of pincer thing. Oh, there you go. Whenever saws are moved up as part of an animation... Okay, this is what we do. We put it on a sticky piston. They will cut any trees the contraption runs them into. Okay, I've seen this before. Inventories attached to the contraptor will pick up their drops automatically. Okay, but how do we plant automatically? That's the end of that. What's this say? Comfy reading. No idea. Kinetic appliance, targets from mechanical arm, contraptor anchors. Ooh, what's all this? I've no idea what any of this is. Plow. Right, mechanical saws, what we've done. Dispenser. Can we use a dispenser to plant? Components which expose to us. That doesn't answer my question. Is there like a planter? Mechanical piston. This is what I'm going to need. Mechanical sticky piston, which requires a mechanical piston, which requires all this stuff. We'll get there eventually. But where's a planter? Of some sort. A sticker? Windmill? Sails? Is there something like a plant? No. Or place? No. What about a plow? What does a plow do? Can I ponder that? Ponder a plow. Whenever plows are moved as part of an animated contraption... Dun dun. You leave me in suspense now. Okay, so a plow picks things up. They will break blocks without a solid collision hitbox. Okay. Next, can I skip this a little bit more myself? No. I can do that. Okay, inventory is attached to the contraptor will pick up the drops automatically. Okay. Ghost, I think you can help me with this because it sounds like you know a little bit more about Create. It can pick up snow. Hooray! Is that going to give them snowballs? Yes, it does. I wish I could do this in ×2 speed. Additionally, plows can recreate farmland. That would make sense since it's a plow. But that's a good way of automatically making a farm. But that doesn't... If we can plow things, then clearly we can place things. There must be an item to place. What's that? It can also be used as a massive foot. It can also launch entities without hurting them. Without hurting them, that's interesting. Deployer. That might be it. A deployer. Given rotational force, a deployer can imitate a player interaction. I don't know how to do the tree farm, just use it for farming and mining the nether. Fair enough. It will always interact with the position 2 blocks in front of itself. Okay, so that we're 1 here, 1, 2. Blocks directly in front of it will not obstruct it. That's interesting. So we'll only do it here. Deployers can place blocks, that's the one, use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks, and attack mobs. Would you Would you just use that? No, you wouldn't use this instead of the tree cutter because right-click in front of it to give it an item to use. Okay, so we have to give it plants. Can we just use a hopper? There we go. Items can be automatically inserted. I don't know what that machine is. Identify. Andesite funnel. Okay, so we've got to use a funnel. Deployers carry a filter slot. Okay. It's so slow, this video. When a filter is used, it activates only while holding its matching item. So that's a filter of a shear. What does that do? Does that mean it can only work on sheep? Yeah, there you go. Give it a shear. Only items matching the filter can be inserted. Oh, that's what it means. And obviously the shears can work on the... So that's a very easy way of getting an automatic wool. But at the same time, I feel like a vanilla way of doing that. It's a lot easier. Oh, there you go. And only non-matching items will be extracted. Okay, so that's another thing that I don't know about. That's called a funnel as well. So we've got a funnel and a funnel, but there's two different types of funnels. Is that the end of the video? Oh god, there's another page. Hoeing. Okay, that can make farmland. There are many. I like how there's loads of different things to do. I came here hoping to learn some create stuff, lol. Well, we can learn together. I've never used the create mod before. Pretty much every other mod in this mod pack I know. Sort of. The wrench. The wrench is what? Using the wrench, it can be set to it can do left click. That's what I'm trying to say. So a wrench can change it from right click to left click. And I'm assuming that's breaking the block? Because it's going all crackly. Yes. Okay. Well, we don't want to right click it. What's this? Processing items using the deployer. No, we don't want to process items. Right, that's all I need to know. So, we need a deployer. We need a funnel. Brass funnel, andesite funnel. We need a piston with shaft, extension poles, piston, and sticky piston. We need the saw. We need a chest, which isn't part of create. Chest, we can upgrade it to maybe a gold. And what other things for create? Oh, we've already got a power wheel. We might need to generate more power. I don't know how easy all of this is going to make it as well. We're probably going to need a gearbox at some point. So we'll do both gearboxes. We don't want power. And that's what we're working with. Before we get into that though, let's go check on Gavin, see how he's doing building his house. You can build cows with the setup like that, it looks like. It does. You know what, in fact, we don't have this mod installed, but if you had Project E, you could probably continuously insert milk into like the EMC tablet and just generate EMC that way. That would be an OP sort of way. It'd be slow, but it'd be OP, and there definitely would be faster ways to do it. I haven't had a pals in over 2 weeks. I'm getting really upset. Well, sorry for you. You're also very hungry. Where's your food? You've got food. Eat. Please eat the meat. Please eat the meat. Yeah, I don't care. Have you got full inventory again? Is that the problem? No. What are you doing then? Request pickup now. Unable to comply. Pickup already in process. Interesting. So he hasn't started building anything yet. I think he's still just breaking the blocks. Because, I mean, he has to mine down to this level anyway. Has he got a pickaxe, actually? That might be what's the problem. Oh, Gavin? Where have you gone? Gavin! Gavin! Oh, Gavin's gone to bed. Yeah, he's gone to sleep. That's why he's not building. He only likes working 9 to 5. But never mind, he's still working strong. I think only the vanilla chests work on the setup. Okay. Well, we'll have to see. You very well could be correct, in which case we'd have to do some sort of conveyor belt system to a different chest. But it's all part of the learning experience. You can only sleep at night. Well, it's raining, and it's definitely dark, and my people are sad. Right, so we're going to have to move this over here because this is where our tree farm's going to be. So let's break this down. We know how it works. Let's take that off as well. I'm excited to see how this works. I'm hoping that one water wheel is going to be enough. I don't know how to maximize power. Maybe just as it's turning night and while we wait, let's ponder it. Generates 8 to 16 RPM. So this is all done in RPM, of course. But does adding more of these next to each other give us more RPM? I don't know. There was also the fan, which generates only 4 RPM, so that's an upgrade from that. Any other ways? Like heat? Well, heat's using the fan as well. It might just be only water. Also, I don't know about... I was hoping there'd be a mod book in this. You could probably use the create storage interfaces to unload the chest somehow. An interface? Is it actually called an interface? Hello? Fluid interface, storage interface. I have no idea what this is. Inventories on moving contraptions cannot be accessed by players. Okay. You can stack water wheels. Yes, awesome. Thank you, Sev. I really appreciate that. Welcome on into the stream. This component can interact with storage without the need to stop the contraption. Okay. Hurry up. Speed. Speed. They must expect people to be incredibly slow readers. Place a second on one gap or 2 blocks in between. Okay. Okay, it was about to start doing something. Why can't I just click perfectly on here? Do something. Right, spinning. Whenever they pass each other, they will engage in a connection. Okay. I like that. While engaging, the stationary interfaces will represent all inventories on the contraption. So you have to access it from here. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Item can be inserted. I'll say you put them in here. Well, I don't need to do that because I can use a funnel with this specific thing we're doing. So we don't have to input things. Or extract from the contraption. That's what I want to know. What is this? That is a funnel as well. But we've told us a different funnel. Yeah, we got that funnel. Oh, it was a chute, wasn't it? Yeah, chute. Smart chutes. No, we just want regular chutes. Yeah, those are all the things we want to build. We'll figure out tomorrow. I sleep now. Right, somewhere this is lying to me. Do they just not want to work in the rain then? I don't know. Let's set up the water wheel first. I'm back from the bakery. What did I miss? Well, we're starting a little bit of the create mod now, Gatito. We're going to try and figure out how to automatically do these trees. So first I'm going to destroy these trees. So, what I'm thinking is first we're going to obviously need le water wheel. Place that there. Where's my shoveler? I want to get maximum amount on this. So it said against it, didn't it? So it wants... This isn't going to look pretty, just saying that, by the way. So that's there. But we want it going against, because that's actually slowing it down a little bit. So we want that. That. Doesn't look pretty, but that is like max speed. Right. What I'm thinking is we're going to need 4 deployers. 1 here. No. One here to deploy there. 1 here to deploy there. 1 here to deploy... Oh, no. And 2 here. So 2 on each side to deploy. We're going to need 2 saws to cut. Then an inventory. And then if we can't use gold chests, we're going to need to use a funnel to take it to a different chest. And then we're going to use a chute to automatically put the saplings in. But what I need to know is how to take these saplings, if it can pick it up from the chest and put it back into its system. So we're going to probably need some sort of conveyor belts as well to convey the actual saplings to the front. But I'm going to need a gearbox first. If you lay the water wheel horizontally, you should be able to squeeze out a bit more power. Horizontally? Really? How do you do that? Well, I imagine you just place it on the ground instead of the wall, but how do you get it to rotate? How do you make a flow? I'm gonna need a gearbox then as well, aren't I? I'm assuming it's a 3x3 area. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Wow, that's a really well programmed mod. I have no idea how you do this. How do I do it horizontally? I'm holding shift and I'm holding right click. What if I put a pole down first? Nope. I'm doing something very wrong here. And I don't know what it is, Sev. But now it's night time. It's a very, very well programmed mod. It's very, very in-depth. But it's all mechanical kinetic based, which I think is pretty cool. Which is why I want to start out with it instead of going straight into immersive engineering. Because in our roleplay world, we are not smart enough yet to be able to do it. Is this 1.18? It is 1.18. Does that mean the rain's going to stop as well? Hope so. Are you telling me it can't go horizontal in 1.18? Well, we'll keep it as it is for now, because we know that works. Let's go make ourselves a gearbox and a couple of saws. And the pistons. And the shafts. And everything else we need. Right, so we need 2 saws, which requires andesite this. This requires andesite that, which we have loads of. We'll make 8 of these, because no doubt we're going to need quite a few. Then we're going to need iron plates and these. So we should actually make the immersive engineering hammer, because that'll be easier. Have you tried standing on the spot and jumping? Or does you mean placing it underneath me? We'll try that again when we go back. So we need iron and string. 1, 2, and I believe we have a string, which we do. Now I'm only doing the hammer first because obviously it's the easiest way to get the hammer. Then we need a little bit more iron actually. Hey, we got an achievement for that as well. This and this. So we want 2 plates, I think it was. 3 plates. So we want 6 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Right, that's 2 saws. That should be all the saws we need. Next, we need a mechanical piston. We need 2 of these, which we need cogwheels, which we need buttons. We can make buttons. How about we just make 36 buttons? We're going to need... Okay, that gives us 8. Fair enough. What else do we need? We need piston extensions. Inventory is too full. Oh, you mean that inventory is full. We need planks. We've got loads of oak wood on us. Let's use oak wood planks since that's the sort of type of thing we're going to be making. 8 of them for now. That works. 1 mechanical piston. Then we need slime. Damn it. Komodo dragon spit, slime essence, dough, and lime. Dough can be used with wheat. Wheats we have to crush, or we have to mill. So we have to make a mill first. I just watched Death on the Nile. It was really good. Ah. You must be someone I know. I just watched Death on the Nile as well. I hated it. I honestly hated it. It was awful on immense proportions, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right, is there no other way of making slime? Jellyfish. We could smelt jellyfish. Okay, I can go do that. Slime blocks. Don't know. Monday is a bit of an unrelated question, but what are some horror games you've played? Sorry if I made this question before. You haven't said this question before, as far as I'm aware. Horror games. I haven't really played so many horror games. There's horror games I would like to play. like Outlast. I know that's a bit old now, but Outlast is a game I would like to play. I do own it, actually. Amnesia, that's another game I would like to play. Slender, the 8 pages, back in 2013. I played that. I really enjoyed it. In fact, there's an early video of me somewhere on YouTube, which you'll never find, that my friend uploaded of he screen recorded me while on Skype playing Slender when I was about 13 years old. And yeah, that looks fun. You just see me getting incredibly scared. Besides that, what else? I mean, there's not too many others that I would class as a really horror that I've played. Like, there are some that may be like spooky. Like, I played... Where's my boat? I lost my boat again. I played... What's it called? The Evil Within. I played The Evil Within, but I never finished it. But I didn't really find that too scary, but I suppose that is a horror game. Resident Evil, played those games. I like them too. I haven't played all the Resident Evil games, but I've watched them all. Besides 7 and 8. Because those ones I actually want to play. 5 and 6 I've played though. Right, there's our boats. Where is Le Jellyfish? I need at least 2 jellyfish, maybe more. Probably definitely more. If anyone spots any, please let me know. Now, we did get stung by one earlier. Well, that must be somewhere over here. They're like carp and stuff. I'm sure. Do they spawn quite regularly? Oh, here's the walrus. Was it past the walrus? How deep are they? There's some jellyfish. Now, I don't think they just, like, attack me. Come here. Hopefully the walrus doesn't attack me. Looks like the walrus is friendly. They're very loud, though. I like the part in the war with the explosion. It was cool how it was both the husband and his ex who killed her. Sorry. I like the part in the wall with explosions, and it was cool how it was both the husband and his ex who killed. Oh, I see. Yeah, the end. Oh, for some reason I was thinking of the war scene at the beginning. Yeah, it was interesting. I actually forgot when it was being made that that was the end. I knew they did it, but I forgot about that. What happened to him. Well, that's 5. 5 should be enough for what we've got to do. I think. We're going to go with 5. I think we might actually only need 3 in total. 1 for 2 deployers, 1 for another 2 deployers, and 1 for 2 saws. But we'll see. This crow has been pondering and jumping all over this water for a while. He must be very lost. I'm going to park this more over this side because I seem to keep parking there. But there's another variant of my house. We haven't actually gone in all of these village buildings yet. There could be goodies in here that we actually need. Maybe one of them has diamonds, but we'll get to them eventually. Right, up we go. Shall we do a quick spot on Gavin? Just for a quick check. He's working away. I want to check to see if he does have a pickaxe. We did give him 3 pickaxes, so in theory he should be okay, but he's a bit of a dum-dum and he might be breaking them.
Hi-ho.
Hi-ho. Yeah, he's still got 3 pickaxes, but he's on his last shovel, but there isn't a lot of dirt left, so hopefully he'll be okay. He's just very, very slow at digging this out. He's got to get down there. It's like another 4 levels. We should help him out, really, because I did say today I wanted to build the town hall and that, but that's not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. I'm thinking today, though, if I don't manage to get all my things today, I am going to fiddle with the creative mod and try and figure things out so we're not here learning all the time, because that's not exactly the most entertaining thing, and I do understand that. Right, so jellyfish. What can I do with it to make it in? Is it just... Yeah, it's a pure smelting. Right, jellyfish in there, and I'm just going to be lazy and use 1 charcoal, because no one cares about charcoal anyway, you know. We need another mechanical piston because we only made the one. So that's that. Actually, we need 3. I sent you a DM of the water wheel. Is that in the Discord? Are you a part of the Discord, Sev? If not, join below. It's in the description. Just loading up Discord now to see what you've said. Right, these 3. Not that, that. Right, that's 3 of them. We've got the shafts. And I think that's it. Yes. Thank you, I appreciate it. Right. So, theory is... Oh no, I need a gearbox as well. Did I make a gearbox? No. Make 1 gearbox. Although I can't seem to send pictures. If it's a DM, like personally to me outside of the Discord server, then I don't know. If you've just joined the Discord server and you're trying to send it in general chat, that's because you have to be a specific level to send pictures in my Discord. Just as a security thing, we had people a long time ago, before most people were in there, like just spamming things that I didn't agree with. Right, gearbox. Let's go for this gearbox, which needs 2 more of these. Gearbox is actually really cheap. I don't know why my Discord isn't opening. So I might have to look after stream, although it would help me now. But it's just not doing it. Is it becoming nighttime again? Shut up. Wow. I can't send pictures via the server, but I could in the DMs. Yeah, probably don't have a high enough. Yeah, that'll be it. You have to be a semi-god. Welcome back, Pappy. Right, so gearbox allows me to change direction. Then we want this piston. Can I spin this round? What if I did that there? No, that's wrong. That. Oh, so I have to pipe that through the side. Interesting. Yeah, I can't do that there. Okay. So how about, can we put a gearbox directly onto this? I imagine we can. Yes, right. Let's go to sleep. Do I have my, I don't have my sleeping bag on me. Only 2 people there can send pictures. At the moment, level 15 I think isn't that high. It takes a little bit to get there, but that's fine. I might fall asleep while watching. Just because I play slow. We're learning the crate mod while Gavin's building his house. / his job. He's building his job. Hopefully he doesn't die of starvation. Just because it's too late. Oh, what time is it for you? I'm going to need a 2nd gearbox, aren't I? Yes, I am. I'm going to need a 2nd gearbox. I'm going to need a couple of gearboxes, actually, for deployers. But for now, I'm just going to do 1. So I want to get the saws working first. Once the saws are working, and we have that down, then we can work on the deploying. Yeah, rocks. You know what? I should probably just take a goddamn workbench over there. Not that I have all the resources on me, but that'll probably make things a little bit easier. Now, I know you can get more, like, tension or torque using gears. Now, I don't know how the gears work, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. But I'm going to do something here. I'm going to do this. It might seem a bit strange. I'm going to do that, and then this. It's not how I exactly plan it. All right, so we got this. Next, we got a crankshaft. Now, do I need a lever? Which I'm going to need sticks and cobblestone. Nah, it's not because of the stream. Just because I'm lying in my bed and I'll fall asleep every day while I'm on my phone. It's 11:24 for me. It's 11:24 for me as well. I think I'm going to be going till midnight. But then I am going to play this in my own time, try and figure it out, and then I'll have something to show next time. Let's make 2 levers. That's not how you make a lever. That's how you make a lever. Now, I know we can get these redstone controlled. Same, I usually sleep about 30 minutes earlier than this time, but I'm staying up for an extra hour for this. Well, thank you, Sev. It's about 7:25 AM right now. Wait. You usually go to sleep at 7 in the morning. Is that what you're saying? Right, apparently I don't know how this works. Let's ponder. Moving structures use mechanical pistons. Mechanical pistons can move blocks in front of them. Yes. Oh, am I rotating it from the wrong side? Is that it? I think that's what it is. We'll keep pondering. We'll keep pondering. Yep. So this is powering it if I'll wait until the next chapter. Speed and direction of the movement depends on the rotation. Okay. So that's just going fast. So I need one of these. Sticky pistons can pull the attached block. Okay. I need one of these on like a clock. I could probably do just a vanilla redstone clock. Why do you go to sleep at 7 in the morning? You're just a night shift person. With the help of chassis or super glue, large structures can be moved. So is super glue basically a way of like using honey in vanilla? So I'm going to need those chassis, aren't I? So I'm going to need to do 2 saws. I'm going to need a couple of those chassis, aren't I? That's an unusual time to go to sleep. I know. I've been going to sleep at 8 PM. Without attached poles, a mechanical piston cannot move. Okay, that makes sense. The length of the poles added at its back determines the extension's range. That makes sense. Yeah, I can't stay awake until midnight. I usually fall asleep after being like 10 mins on my phone. To be honest, I usually go to sleep at about 3, 4, 5 in the morning. But that's because I'm not working. Animals and people can be pushed on it. That's what it's going to tell me. So how does this work? We've got glass on there. Whenever a piston stops moving, the move structure reverts to blocks. Okay, so it's an entity while it's moving, which is why it didn't break the leaves until it stopped moving. Interesting. This behavior can be modified using the wrench. The wrench can make it stay an entity. That's what I'm saying. It's 2023 here, so it's a little bit earlier. Wait, what bakery was open at 7 then? In the evening? And that it can be configured never to revert to a solid block or only at a location it started at. Yeah, makes sense. Right, so I need one of these things. This is a gear shift. Gear shift. There are a few different types: sequence gear shift, adjustable chain gear shift, and a gear shift. Well, I think I have the stuff I need on me, so let's do this. No, I need redstone. That's always the way. Hey, welcome back, Ghost. I've been going to sleep around 10 usually, but Lost Ark has had me in bed at like midnight. Lost Ark, is that an MMO? I think that's an MMO, isn't it? I've heard of it. I've not played it. Buttons, that's probably useful. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. You know what? I watched a video today of Mortal Online 2. Now, I played Mortal Online 1, and it wasn't really what I was expecting. There wasn't really a tutorial for help me get into it. But I signed up for the newsletter for Mortal Online 2 to see what it was all about. Wait a second. I now need this way. How do I do this? What's the good way of doing this? How do I lay this out? Like that? No. No. I need the tree to move. I've got to move the water wheel over by 1, I think. Yeah, the hard part here I'm finding is trying to get things to... I'll build the power position afterwards, I think. Let's build the power after. So, we want a gear shift, of course, to be here. Yes, that's what we definitely want. And we want a thing on top of this that's going to change it between pushing and pulling. We then want a gearbox so it can go in any direction. But I want the gearbox a little bit further on because then we're going to want the deployer over here. We're then going to want 2 of these to be there, and because we have the gear shift, we want this to be here, and then inside here is where we want to have our water wheel. I think that's right. Then we want it going against. We actually want it going this way now, and I placed that way too low. Yeah, we want it going that way, I think. Oops. See, that slowed down a little bit. We want it there. I think that's quickest. So that's spinning. Now this is where we're going to need chassis, aren't we? Tomorrow I'm going to be sleeping while working. That's not very good. It's a new MMO from Smilegate and Amazon. I thought the only Amazon game they made MMO-wise was New World. I realised that there's less distractions from the latter half of my day when I wake up at 4. That's not 4. I don't know what that is. I know what it is. I know the 24-hour clock, but it just confuses me sometimes. 5. Hence the schedule. It's all a productive hack, of course. I need the chassis. Linear chassis, secondary linear chassis. I don't know what that means, but let's get a linear chassis. So this is what we have on there. No, that's not what we want. We want it facing this way. So that's a linear chassis. Then we want our saw. No. No, I don't want to shift. Put it that way. Right, I think that's right. Now I'm going to put a chest on it. I don't know where roughly the chest needs to actually go. Hey, we got a brown one. So if I just put a chest on there, hopefully that'll work. This doesn't need to be on there. Oh, it's doing it. That broke that. It hasn't picked anything up though. It broke it though. Then we go that way. And it hasn't brought it back. Is there like a sticky chassis? I mean you no harm. I mean you no hole. Well, these guys have come out at a bit of an annoying time. Linear chassis. I can make a secondary linear chassis. Let's ponder the secondary linear chassis. Linear chassis connect to identical chassis blocks next to them. Okay. Put sticky glue on it. Oh, it's glue, is it? Glue. Super glue. This needs more slime balls and iron. Okay. Thank you for that, Halix. Welcome back as well. Mondays, I will unfortunately have to leave you now because I have an appointment now. Have a good stream. No worries at all. Thank you so much for stopping by, Catito. I hope to see you in streams again because it's been so long and you were one of the people that I miss seeing often in chat. So welcome back. Right, so we need this where we need an iron plate. We need to just sort of sort out our inventory first. Zinc nuggets, that can go in here. We would like, no, not in there. And that doesn't go in there either. But all those in the wrong chest, apparently. Right, we need a little bit of iron. 2 iron. 1 for nuggets and 1 for plates. Glue. Ponder. Super glue can be used between 2 blocks. Okay. I mean, if you made an auto tree farm, you would never run out. Well, that's the point. This attached blocks will move together when assembled into another contraption. Okay. Whenever super glue is held in offhand, okay. It's so slow. It's so slow. Added blocks will be glued to the face where they are placed automatically. Okay, that's pretty interesting. You can hold super glue in your offhand, by the way. Thank you, Sev. Really appreciate the tip there. Who would make this? Super glue can be removed with left click. Okay. Is this infinite? Or does it have a durability? Or is it a one use? I feel like it's a tube, so it would have a durability. That delay really was something. There should only be about a 6-second delay. To me, on screen, between YouTube, I'm seeing about 4 or 5 seconds delay. Okay, that's it. Let's go test Le Glue. Now, the thing is, I can't even kill these pillagers. Because I've got a village down there and my village itself. But it looks like they've actually disappeared. Right. Glue, glue. Go get them. Right. That's now a saw we have. Now, do I have to glue this chest to make it work then? Or do I put the chest onto here? I'm going to try the chest onto there. Yeah, it's not moving. Okay. I'm going to glue that there then. And now it's cutting. Cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we want. Let's go get a little bit of bone meal just to get that to work. They didn't despawn. They may have despawned. They ran away. They done something. Either way, they were just too feared. They just feared me too much. On a server I played on something used to create tree farm for Britannia Endo Flames. Ooh. And there was and their far was so unoptimized it literally crashed the server so much because there was no items cleared. Blech. That sounds horrendous. Let's get rid of them. Put some of that in there. One singular potato can go away. Pretty much everything else we need. We probably don't need a cog. Probably don't need redstone anymore. Bone meal? Bone meal. Where's the bone meal? 15 bone meal. I want to give this a test. We've sort of semi-automated this. The problem is, how we would have to set up a detector, wouldn't we? A detector to block on top to say when it's recognized that one's grown, and then when it detects that it's disappeared, then it retracts. Right, so that's that. Right, it's cutting. I can't look in the chest at the moment because it's moving. Right, nothing got picked up. And it's all in the chest. Wonderful. So then we would have to get it to automatically reset. This is where we need to get the deployers involved to place these 4 back in. So we need to figure out a system of moving these dark oak logs, which we're probably going to have to use arms. So take the arm, filter it to give off our saplings, put a sapling in each deployer, pushes that in and places it down again. This is going to take me longer than the end of the stream, but I'm definitely going to get this going to the next stream. And there is another bot. Remove. Well, the farm would just replace the ones that despawned. Yeah, that makes sense. Tomorrow we need to check on the health of everyone. I think I'm happy with how that is right now. But I think we should start helping Gavin a bit. Because Gavin... Oh, wow. How much durability actually does this have? It doesn't say. No, I don't want to help Gavin. Screw Gavin. I'm enjoying this too much. Let's just put some of these away. Like, we don't need all these stone tools. We don't need that. Everything else we'll keep. So, we want a deployer now. Deployer's going to use a finger. Oh, this requires brass. Brass requires what? Brass ingots. Brass ingots are made... not that. Not that. A mixing. You know what? For this, I'm going to do it using the alloy kiln. That'll be a lot easier way of doing things. So, the alloy kiln, let's make that. It's not actually telling me how to make it, but I know it's using alloy brick. Alloy. No, it's kiln brick, isn't it? Kiln brick, yes. Kiln brick requires regular brick and sandstone. Okay, we can do this. I'm going to dump everything upstairs. I guess they didn't make the circuit that limited 1 item per endo flame at the time. Sounds like it. Well, my eyes are begging me to close them. I have to go to sleep. See ya. No worries at all, Pappy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. As always, you're always very active in the Discord. If no one's joined the Discord already that's here, down in the description and down below me here, it's very soon going to show up with how you can join the Discord. We're very active in there. It's a lot of fun and people teach me a lot of things. And if you need help with anything, people are more than willing to help. So we need to go and find some clay and we need to go find some sandstone. Now, I have not seen a desert as of yet. We have a little bit of food. We need a bigger chest for wood, really, don't we? Food can go in here for now. We'll take the sleeping bag in case we need it. Glue should stay upstairs as well. Ciao. Ciao. By chance, are you Italian? We have had a couple of Italian people in the server, actually, so it's always a possibility. Plants, that going there, that going there. Right. Let's go quickly check on the whelp, and then we'll go on an adventure. Try and find some sandstone and clay. Okay. Groundbreaking content. I hope so. That's what we want. On a smallish mod pack. Sorry, I missed something. Well, this was 1.14 on a smallish mod pack. I see. Maybe things are slightly more optimized now. Gavin, how you doing? Have you eaten anything? I think you have eaten something, but what was it what you were saying? Because I lost what you were saying. Because I just skipped over. I-ho. There is no guard or barracks, yeah. I have no house, yes. You need shovels, okay. I've just put away all my wood. It's annoying you can only use these. Flowering oak? Yeah, screw it. I can make it out of that. Le stick. Why have I bring in buttons as well? I'll give him 2 shovels. As I don't think... Yeah, he's got barely any dirt left. 2 shovels should be more than enough. Alright, 1 and 2. Go with that, Gavin. See how everyone else is doing for food. Jubila,
Not good enough, eh?
you've got food and you don't have any food here though. Take 5 cooked mutton. How are you doing? You've got nothing. Take 4 of that. But how's your actual food going? You have a little bit of food. Mark's staying in today. Mark, you are very hungry. You take some of these pork chops. Right, adventure. God, he was desperately hungry. By the way, Mondays, if you ever make a Britannia guide and need help, DM me. I know a lot about Britannia and I know someone who has been using the mod for years. They literally know the mod like the back of their hand. To be honest, I'm probably going to take you up on that. Eventually, I am hoping to do a Britannia tutorial series. I have played with Britannia myself, but I never got extremely far in it, so I'll probably only be useful for the first couple of bits. Besides that, that'd be very helpful, and of course I would credit you for any help that you give me as well. Actually, never mind. I've modded this... It's modded... Sorry, I'm reading this horrendously. Actually, never mind. It's modded. This is the same content Minecraft YouTubers been doing since 2014. Well, of course it is. The only thing that I could say is that the mods have slightly changed. Whoa, that is amazing. That is massive. Is this 1.18 generation? I still don't think that's Lush Cave down there. I think that's... I don't know what that is, actually. I've no idea what that block is. There's some iron there if we need it. And some zinc. Good recon. I'm actually Asian. It's just an expression I picked up since I think it sounds nice. Chow does sound nice, I agree. John Dip, well, good morning. Welcome in, John Dip. You've nearly missed the entire stream. But how are we doing today? Welcome on in. Today we've been doing a little bit of Create, where we've got a basic, extremely basic. I can't think of any other word. Saw thing. Now I am gonna head to bed. Perfect timing. No worries at all. Talix, thank you so much for stopping by once again. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest, and I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. Thank you so much for stopping by. You from NSW. No idea what NSW is, but is that New South Wales? That's the only thing I can think of. And isn't New South Wales Australia? No, I'm from the United Kingdom. I've been lurking from Startish. Oh, really? But only got time to chat now. No worries at all. I appreciate the lurks then, John Dip. I really appreciate that. Johnny Dip. Now, this is pure ocean. Do I want to take the ocean to try and find a... What was that? What was that? Can I make sandstone very quick? Can I make sandstone out of regular sand? It's not helping me. Yeah, I thought you were Aussie. I'm definitely not Aussie. I'll be talking a lot like this then, mate, if I was Australian. You know, using all the stereotypes, mate. I nearly actually typed Australian into the goddamn search bar then. No, definitely not Australian. Sandstone. I can make that from sand. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Southern UK? Yes, I will say Southern UK, as I'm a lot more posh. No, I wouldn't sound posh. I'm just a lot more well-spoken than most. At least in my opinion. Maybe that makes me up my own arse. And we don't need too much. Stone shovel's about to break. Right, let's head out. Is there any clay here just before we... I think we actually need kelp, actually. We need kelp, I believe, for conveyor belts. So we may want to set some sort of kelp farm up. Not a massive one. Just something simple. We do have a river right next to us, as it is. So we can probably just do some sort of self-sustainable thing down there. What is that? What is the blue? That looks like some sort of like tent. I want to investigate. Investigation. Oh, ink sacs. I'll take them as well. I'm always up for some free resources. Maybe we should kill some more jellyfish as well. Just for them slams. But we have the glue now. Probably not. Yeah, we don't need the glue. We will need a glue eventually, but jellyfish seem to be pretty common. Right, no bandits, please. Please don't tell me there's some sort of bandit camp. I don't see any NPCs. Oh, no, I do. But they look like regular villagers. Oh, there's the other side of that cave. This bloke from Southern UK with the hairline, this isn't good, bruv. What? I feel like their house is a little bit overgrown, but these must be wandering travellers that don't actually have any wares. Oh, they have a house, and they have a chest, and I'm going to rob them blind. There you go, this is why we don't need to pick up slimes. Oh, good day, sir, wherever you are. I'll let you have your burned down tent. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This bloke from Southern UK, and with that hairline, this isn't good, bruv. Sorry, I just had to reread that in more of an East End accent. Or at least Essex. Oh, here you go. Is there anything in this? Oh, there's a proper gaggle of these guys. More chests? I've got an achievement there. Disney by the dozen? Diesman? No idea what that says. But these guys, I like how these are travellers, and I'm literally just robbing them blind. An end rod? That is surprising. Ooh, an anvil. I will take that. I will take an anvil. It's mostly damaged, but that'll be very handy. More things. Don't care for the rose, though. Any more? Any more tents? I'm liking this. Right, there's one back there. Oh, this is a proper village. Whoa! Hello. Lots of coal. They are living in an awful spot. What is that? That's like, that looks like some sort of Smurf kingdom over there. Strange. Where's the front of this thing? I really hate this biome, not gonna lie. I'm convinced this doesn't have a door. Really? I have to pick the one place? My grandpa was from Essex. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean hit whoever I hit. There's no chest in here anyway. So there's the door. Oh, it's double. Wait, how do they... There's genuinely no door. Weird. Bottle, this, that. I won't take the second anvil, but we know where it is when we need it. That's very strange. I know, like, in theory, the tent's meant to, you know... What's the word? Have a zip, I suppose? Still, that's ridiculous. This one doesn't have anything either. Oh, no, there is. What you got? Iron helmet? I'll take just one. Ah, screw it. I'll take two. Oh, we've got the achievement 8 times wall. That's good. Right, I'm going to head back now. Actually, I've got my sleeping bag, don't I? Let's have a kip. Under the starry sky. If your grandpa was from Essex, I thought you would know roughly more English accents. It sounds like you're not from the UK, though, despite your grandpa being from the UK. Whoa, creeper! Let's get back home and hopefully we'll find clay more in our river. Yeet. Eat some food too. One day, this whole thing is going to be a big vast kingdom and not just a bit of barley field. Yeah, we haven't actually, you know, harvested barley itself from here, which is the confusing thing to me. I feel like barley could make some sort of barley wheat. I'm having so much fun with this mod pack, guys, honestly. I know we haven't done too much, but it's just refreshing playing something a little more old school, if that makes sense. Right, that's a couple of things. Let's go to the mist drawer upstairs. You can go in there, that go in there. Anvil we could probably place down, but eventually and go somewhere else. That's to do with mine colonies. We've got 2 of those now. Interesting. Wool, cool. We're going to get that achievement, which was in getting started. Right here. Gives us 8 more wool. I'll take it. Anything else? Buttons will keep. Ink sacks are a drop. I think that's good. Actually, sleeping bag. And go there. That's that there. We got an emerald. When did we get an emerald? I don't remember that. Right, sandstone. We need 8 pieces. Really? Really? 3 off? Not the end of the world. Let's go get some clay. Memebot, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hopefully you're having an absolutely fantabulous day / week / month. Valentine's Day now, isn't it? No, in 8 minutes is going to be Valentine's Day. Completely forgot about that. I wanted to make my last mod pack focused on mine colonies, but I'm too lazy to learn it. Well, to be honest with you, I've only played mine colonies once before. And I did get a little bit far in it, but I never, like, say, completed it. This is the first time I'm doing the fortress build. So that's, from what I've seen of it, things actually link up together. Because before I did just a standard oak, and you had a guy, like a delivery boy, go between all the buildings, which worked, but he was always really slow and you had to try and fully populate it. And in order to fully populate it, you have to have house after house after house. So I'm hoping doing it a fortress and having this minecart system that's apparently built in is going to make it a little bit more enjoyable. Right, looks like this is like the world's deepest river I've ever seen, with a severe lack of clay. Well, there's a bit. Speak of the devil. Let's celebrate Valentine's Day, because we got nobody to celebrate it with. I mean, personally, I do. My girlfriend is actually sleeping in the next room. But, yeah, I didn't get her anything. That's a lie. I got her an air fryer. Hello, underwater cave. That's 20. That's actually going to be enough clay for what we need, but if there's any more clay here, I will quickly go grab it, which it doesn't actually look to be the case. So back we go. Oh. It's all right, though. Mine's sleeping as well, since I'm not exactly awake at normal hours. Pretty much on the exact same. Although you get up, you go to sleep early in the morning and wake up late in the afternoon. I go to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning and then wake up at 11, 12 in the afternoon. So I suppose I'm up at still about maybe 4 to 5 hours more than you. But she doesn't like it. When I'm back at work, when I am at work, because at the moment I haven't worked since December due to my job. I'm going back to work though in March, and then I'm going to be up at 6 in the morning every day, and I'm going to hate it. Right, let's actually I'm going to separate those just to make it a little bit quicker, because I want to get going. One in there, one in there. Clay can go in there. I don't need girls, I need Doritos. Oh, I do love a Dorito, I'm not going to lie. And I actually got more sand while I was down there, that's very handy. Right, 1, 2, we want to get... Did I just throw a clay brick? What? What? How can you just throw them? And occasionally a bit of tea and Minecraft. What mod is this? This is a mod pack called Colony Quest. It's the first one I've ever played. It's for 1.18. And it's a very basic mod pack. There you go. A very, very, very basic mod pack. We need 8 more. 4 more. And it's all based around mine colonies and more medieval style things. We do have immersive engineering here and Ars Nouveau magic mod. I've never used Ars Nouveau before, so I'm hoping to get into that as well. But immersive engineering, I know extensive amounts. You a Brit? I am a Brit. I am indeed. Alright, there we go. Alloy kiln. Let's make some brass. I think supplementary... I don't know what this word means. I think supplementary lets you throw bricks. Oh, is that what the mod's called? Supplementaries. Supplementaries, that's the word. Supplementaries. I think supplementaries is what we're actually going to be using these wattle and daub braces. I think that's actually part of mine colonies. Checker blocks though, we can make a fab kitchen with that. What's this? Bamboo spikes for wither. That sounds horrendous. Gold gate, I've no idea what any of these things do or anything. Wrench, sure. Well, that's another mod I've been introduced to. And I pronounce my T's, which is making me question my nationality. What's wrong with pronouncing your T's? Supplementaries. Supplementaries. Listen, there is genuinely an emote. Actually, I don't know if I have the emote on YouTube. No, I don't. When I was on Twitch, I literally had a read emote, and it was a picture of me with glasses upside down on my head holding a entire life's work of Shakespeare upside down. Obviously, it was a bit too small to actually tell what it was, but it was funny. Right, so we want to make some brass. The brass. In the alloy kiln. So we need 1 copper and 1 zinc to make 2. I don't think we've actually smelted any copper as of yet, which we have not, but that can soon change. There's a brick. With bricks we don't care about. Bricks is not really an ore, but it can go in there. Let's just do a whole 64. I'll do 32 in there. And then I'll do 16 there to speed things up. Then, actually, we already have the andesite, don't we? No, it's zinc. There you go. Yeah, we've already got shed loads of zinc. Let's put that in there too. Nice. Now, we don't need too much brass. And actually, we are going to need that coal as well. I don't know what the case is with the alloy kiln. Does it say a time? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. That's okay. Lol. Laughing at me. Chat's bullying me, Mum. Mum. I'm joking. I definitely don't live with my mum. It was a 1-to-1, so we can get 8. Let's see how many 1 does. Let's see how many 1 coal does. One last thing before I go to bed. I think if you lower the dirt block on the water wheel by 1, you can get more power out of the wheel. Just have to prevent the overflow on the top side. Really? Hang on. I think if you lower the dirt block on the water wheel. Do you mean this one? I assume you mean this one. I wouldn't be surprised if that's causing a bit of drag because it's touching it. But obviously then it goes the other way and it's causing drag as well. Like you can physically see that stopping. Yeah, that's noticeably faster. But unless you mean break it 1 down here. Can I do a upside down half slab? Let's try that. Maybe. That's not looking like it's touching. You need to move the spawn as well. What do you mean spawn? Do you mean my actual spawn? How did I never ever place those back? I should have placed those back. To accommodate. I don't really know what you mean. Wow. 1 coal made 16. Pfft. Easy peasy then. The water spawn block. Oh, I see. Move it to where? Oh, do you mean move the water spawn block once and then block it from going down? I think I get what you say. I think I get what you say. So So have that actually there, but have it spin that way. This isn't doing what I wanted to do. I think that's what you mean. But obviously I need that to not spin there. The key to maximizing the water wheel power is to get 7 or 8 adjacent blocks in contact. So that's technically 1, 2... That's 7, isn't it? Or 8? That's roughly 8, but obviously it's going back by 1. That's actually faster. Apparently it doesn't care about blocks, but that's faster. That did speed up. Thank you for letting me know that 1 block extra. Okay, cool. Good to know. I like how the water wheel just completely just doesn't care. Oh, that's funny. Time for another sleep, though. We've got quite a lot of achievements today, too. Is there any other actual things we've finished? No, there isn't. Right, so what do we need the brass for? We need it for these, where we need plates. So we need our hammer. Okay, so you can't do brass plates. You can only do sheets, which means we could use the metal press, but we're not doing immersive engineering, so we need to make a mechanical press. Which all those bits are upstairs. I only realised that funny inconsistency now that you mention it. It does look a bit silly, doesn't it? Right, that. No, I need the press, which is this, which is missing everything. I thought I had some of these bricks. Okay, chassis. We're missing stone and andesite. Andesite and... I think it was more wood, wasn't it? Wood than stone. I was a log. That's why, a log. Another 4 of those, please. Thank you very much. Then we need cogs. I made cogs. Don't you lie to me. There is cogs somewhere in this house. Did I really use them all? Must have done. Interesting. Interesting. Hang on, a block of iron. No one told me this. Luckily, I do have, since we don't need to get an anvil now, a block of iron. No, I need that bit. I want this bit. Is that everything? Cool. So, this is where we need to figure out something. I'm going to build it over here because this is where our power system is. We'll eventually set down more water wheels and stuff on it. Wait, I'm going to need one of those displays as well. Or can I just do it on the floor? We're going to try it on the floor. I'm going to need a vertical gear box, aren't I? Can I just put that in there? Yes. Right. This is going to look dummy dumb dumb dumb. Okay, that didn't work. That works even less. Right, gearbox. Oh no, that does press. Ah, I'm going to need another one of these though, aren't I? Because I'm going to have to change the rotation. I'm going to need a gear shift. So I can go up and down. So I have everything on me to do that. Most of the crate parts don't care for anything that might cause conflicts in the adjustment space, in the adjacent spaces. Even if they are looking like they should be taking up those spaces. Yeah, it's very, very strange. It's that one thing I found and the one thing I don't like about Create. But it makes sense. With immersive engineering, if you put a block in the way of the water wheel, it just stops entirely. So I need a gear shift. I need the redstone. It's really, really... Oh, God, that... Virus. Threat detected. Threat found. Oh, dear. How we found a threat? YouTube's trying to dox me. Redstone, please. Thank you. How do I always have a full inventory? Don't need that 1 sand. This 1 sand also doesn't go in that area, but who cares? Do I have that lever on me still? I actually don't. Lever. Ooh, I've just realised something as well, chat. Who likes anime for a start? I love anime. But, despite, well, clearly you can probably tell by my reading of chat, I'm not the best reader. So I actually watched my anime dubbed because I don't read too well. That was a horrible grammatic sentence as well. But yeah, I don't read very well. Right, so I want this. Then I want this. Wrong. That. I don't know if this has to be 1 block down or 2 blocks down, by the way. We want a good old lever. And we want how many for this? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good stuff. Good stuff. Looks like I have to ponder this machine. Ponderage. Pressing items with the mechanical press can process items provided beneath it. Yes, we got that. Does it have to have a display panel underneath then? I'm going to have to call it a day. Good night. Thanks for the chat and have a great day. Hopefully you have a wonderful one yourself. And I hope to see you again next week. Thank you very much for joining us, Sev. The input items can be dropped or placed onto a depot under the press. Okay, so it has to be a depot. It might not have to be, but it looks like that way. Or is it only 1 block below? They can also be put on a belt. Interesting stuff. Speed up, speed up, speed up. The press will hold and process them automatically. God, take care, Sev. It's a very slow process. I can't tell if that's 1 or 2 blocks. I'm going to try putting 1 block down, see if it just works. I like how they fly off the end as well. Whatever mod this is to give a visual demonstration like this is very, very good and very, very powerful. What is this? Pressing items held in a basin will cause them to be compacted. That's how you make blocks then. So if you put 9 of them in, you get a copper block. I'm assuming that's what it's going to show here. You too, ciao. Yeah, there you go, copper block. Compacting includes any filled 2x2 crafting, 3x3 crafting, plus a couple extra ones. So 2x2 would be obviously making clay into clay bricks. 3x3 is as it shows. I don't know what the wood is. Is that going to make it plank? It's create itself. Oh, I know that one. Some of these recipes may require heat for the blaze burner. I've seen the blaze burner in those Lambs videos. I didn't realise this was the crate mod itself. That's brilliant. It came out in March last year, I think. I knew it's a very new one. I remember the first time I saw it was on a Mumbo Jumbo video. The filtered slots can be used in case 2 recipes are conflicting. Okay, but that's when cooking things. So it's used to mix and press. Well, it's called a mixer, isn't it? No, it's just a metal press. Right, I'm going to place 1 block down to see if that's what the problem was. Nope. Right. So let's ponder this. Then we want to go Q, a depot. Depot! Depot requires everything we have on us. Good stuff. Got to walk around for a bit. Did you get the tree farm working? No. Not as of yet. We've had to make a press in order to make brass bits for us to actually make the depot, so we've had to be a bit sidetracked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not all 16. God, what do you think I am? Made of brass? There you go. So this doesn't need a gear shift. So I completely wasted my time with that. Press goes bonk. In case anyone didn't know, press goes bonk. Oh dear. I can't tell if it's changed yet. It has, apparently. Right, so we've got 4 of those. Need redstone signal, I think. Never mind. Instead, time played creates massively was in 1.14. I'm very confused what you mean here. I'm just reading that sentence completely wrong. There we go, we've got the brass hand. We need a lot of these brass hands. Oh god, now we need the electric tube, which requires a polished rose quartz, which requires sandpaper, and rose quartz. Rose quartz require regular quartz. We've got to go to the nether, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like today we're not getting the farm done. Also, I do not want to go to the Nether today as I haven't preloaded a Nether realm yet. So I'll do that within the week to get that started. So we're not going to be doing that today, unfortunately. So that's how about we actually help out our friendly friend, builder man, Gavin, and actually have him have a house. Because that might be a little bit more helpful for him. And let's eat some apples along the way. We've got our box here. And let's see how he's doing over there. Also, that's finished again. Oh, instead time played creative. Wait, where's last in that? I'm assuming last time played create massively. Well, I still can't read that sentence. Gavin, my man. Hello. There's no guard tower. Oh no. I haven't had a house. Oh no. You need food. No, you don't. Are you just breaking things? I think you're just breaking things. First word. Last time played create massively was... Last time I played create massively was in 1.14. Okay. But I feel like 1.14 was longer than a year ago. Surely. I mean, I was only ever playing 1.12.2 for the longest time, so I honestly have no idea the updates. Like, what was 13? I don't even know what 13 was. No, was 13 oceans, 14 villages, 15 bees, 16 nether. I think that was it. English is my first language. I am just stupid. Fair enough. First time I saw Create was in Dye's YouTube series where he shows off the mods being worked on. Really? What, while it was still in development? I used to watch Direwolf 20. What made me really get into his channel was when he was doing Age of Engineering, and I played that alongside him, sort of, to learn a little bit about that. Most of the mods he used, like Ender IO, I actually did know, but a lot of things I didn't. Like, he knows integrated dynamics, I feel like the back of his hand. Me, integrated dynamics, not a clue. Absolutely not a clue. Also, it definitely seems to be the case he's just building on the inside. I wish I knew more about integrated dynamics. All right, he's the one digging there, so. The problem is, with integrated... wait, there was a bag, wasn't there? There was a cyclic bag. Sorry, just complete sidetrack there. There was a cyclic bag, wasn't it? Ender chest bag. That's not what I want. This one. Storage bag. We need... oh, yeah, we needed 2 diamonds, but we only have 1. I completely forgot what I was talking about now. I do that a lot. Yes, I wish I knew more about integrated dynamics, but unfortunately I don't know a lot about coding anyway, so I don't know how to really do integers, strings, booleans, and all that sort of stuff. So I wish I knew more about that. Every now and then, I do. I like his building gadgets mod. I was watching him before he was building gadgets. Building gadgets is actually in this mod pack. I've never used it before myself, but I know it's sort of a basic thing where it's like it's almost like the builder's wand, but better, if I'm correct. Like you can replace blocks, build large blocks, clear large areas of blocks. Did you guys hear how Draconian is in beta on 1.16? What do you mean? Well, I don't know what Draconian is. Is that sort of like Draconic Evolution? That's what it sounds like. I don't know. Oh, God. I don't know a lot about IDs. I need to learn that, though. Exactly. I know if you hold F3 and H, you put on these hidden things, and then you get all this NBT data. Because I had to watch his tutorial for it. Is it nighttime, or is it just... I think it might be nighttime. I did watch him. It wasn't a tutorial he did, but it was an episode of one of his series where, if you're familiar with Astral Sorcery, it is nighttime, you can place a rock crystal into liquid starlight and it will grow, and whatever traits are on that rock crystal, they will basically get a bit more powerful, and there's always a chance that they can actually split. Now, he managed to create a thing using NBT data. It's a little bit different now than when he actually did it at 1.16 and above. They've actually changed the model a little bit. But he managed to use NBT data to tell the difference between each stage of the growth and also what size it was and stuff. So it would constantly place down some starlight, drop a crystal in. Once it's done, it would pick up the crystal, check to see what level it was. If it wasn't the level he asked for, it would then do the cycle again. It was insane. I managed to recreate it in my own world, but I have no idea how he managed to figure it out. Well, for him, it probably didn't take too long. But for the average person who knows nothing of coding or Minecraft in general, it was insane. There's my rant, anyway. I do like a good rant sometimes. Buttons. Okay, buttons can't go in there. Yeah, Draconic. Okay, stupid or correct. That's not NBT data, it's item block IDs. It is block IDs, but it is also NBT data. Because you can't say with the block IDs because before there was size, purity, and cutting on it. And the block ID would be the same if like the cutting changed still, or the block ID would say the same with the size increase. So you had to use the NBT data. I think it used block IDs as well, but it was mostly NBT data. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, that's just tags. There's something that shows up NBT data. I don't remember. Well, borders, tooltips hidden, tooltips shown. I don't know. It's quite a few. I want you to start building, Gavin. I managed to do a layer at a time before you've done a strip. I know you're only using a goddamn wooden pickaxe, but that's not an excuse. ID is so complex. It's very complex. Modders are absolutely insane, in my opinion. I reckon I could void bind this. It worked. Just worked a little bit too well. To be honest, he's probably going to end up breaking those blocks again, but... Oh god, you scared the heck out of me, Gavin. What if I did it from here? I mean, it's working. I'm going to leave this space clear because he's actually going to build walls into that. This is really speeding things up. Now, I'm the type of person who likes to actually fill in all the blocks. I don't like knowing there's a hole there. I don't like masking it. I like completely getting rid of it. Gavin's looking at me like, how the hell have you done this, man? You have got the forearms of an absolute steroided up gorilla. Sorry, Gavin. This is just years of training. Yeah, you can see the stages of the crystals with F3. There you go. Also, the paste gadget is how I build Mystic Farm so fast. That would make sense. There is also something called the deletion gadget. So that'll be not mining it up. That's just like the complete removal, isn't it? I use Schematica for that. What's Schematica? I feel like I've heard that. Schematica's in this, isn't it? No, it's not. I saw something about schematics. Oh, that was create. You could have in create, you can make schematics. That was it. Or destruction. I forget. It's one of the two, isn't it, Helix? It's one of the two. Now, the funny thing here is that obviously he's not going to have any grass here. We're going to have to improve the grass later on. Now, another thing I've just realized is he's going to want to break these in order to make a way up, isn't he? Let's do something like this for him. I think that still might not work. He's probably going to place down some sort of wall here, but for now, that's okay. Crate has the schematic cannon. Yeah, so I don't... to me, what that sounds like that does is after you've placed a schematic which you've predefined, it will just start throwing the pieces into existence, sort of like a mechanism, RF Tools builder. Everyone, hear me out, okay? I'm listening. It works like a paste gadget from there you go. SS ranked Terra Shatter Ring for Thor and Ore excavation. I've got no idea what words you just spat out your mouth. SS rank Terra Shatterer Ring of Thor and Ore excavator. Well, I'm assuming they're all mining things and it's now extremely OP. That's what it sounds like to me. Getting a lot of cobblestone from this, to be honest. Now, we do have the compression mod as well, where it compresses all the different ores. For anyone in chat doesn't know why we are actually digging our miner way down here, it's because we do not want to actually raise the land everywhere for our fortress. It's a lot easier to dig down and make the hill lower than it is for building the world up. So we don't want this on a mountain. Eventually, this place is actually going to get so big anyway that we're going to have to do a little bit of terraforming, but it's a lot easier to flatten things out, which is why we're digging down. It's going to be a bit weird to start off with, but once we get many things going, then it'll be a bit better. That is exactly what it does. It pulls the items from the chest container around it and then blows into existence. Cool, I like it. But the schematic cannon is slow, and the paste gadget is only your inventory. So both have problems. It's not just your inventory. I'm going to let you two fight this out. By the way, guys, anyone in chat who hasn't joined the Discord is in the description down below and also just below me here once it toggles through. It always does Twitter first. It's very annoying. You can set it to work from a container. Right, look at this. Shall we let him do the last block? There you go. You can complete the last block, Gavin. I don't know how you're breaking it from up there. You're a very impressive man. I'm strong, but you've got reach. Does he not want to break it? Yes, Gavin, well done. Right, what's next? Please don't tell me you're going to break the next layer. Paste gadget? Thank you so much. Oh, he is doing the next layer. Okay, well, here we go. I don't know how many layers he does. I'm assuming this is going to be the floor, so I'm hoping this is the last layer. I have only reason how much I time. I'm assuming that's meant to say you have no idea how much time I've wasted. I had it pulled from the dank knoll in one pack. Wow. Well, I suppose if you're... Is the null in this? No. Wait a minute. Sophisticated backpacks? There's sophisticated backpacks in this. I was looking for bag, not backpack. We're making one of these. Not now. We'll do that next stream. But we're making one of these. I've seen recently how powerful they actually are. I spent days AFK. Oh dear, Helix. Waiting for the cannon to build a massive house. Did you just talk to me?
Hi-ho.
Hi-ho. I haven't slept for 2 days, blah, 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 blah. You've still got stuff. What's your inventory saying? Inventory isn't full. What are you moaning about? Skip the chit-chat. Man, start building. I love those backpacks. I didn't know they were in this. But that's good, because I know that the further, obviously, you upgrade them, you get more things. The first thing I'm probably going to do is a crafting table with my basic, and then after the crafting table, I don't know. Deposit upgrade? Deposit items from your backpack into your shift right-click inventory. Into your shift right-click inventory? I don't know what that means. Deposit items from your backpack into your shift right-clicked inventory. Has more filtering options. No idea. Makes it possible to put backpacks into backpacks. Ooh. I hate myself. That's a bit far, Helix. I could build millions of mystical farms at once. You very well could. Everlasting upgrade. Backpack becomes indestructible. Can't despawn or fall into the void. That sounds important. Tank upgrade. Don't need that right now. Power. Not really. Feeding. Feeding would be good. Restock. There you go. Restock backpack from shift right clicked in. I don't know what that means. Why is shift right clicked inventory? It sounds too strange to me. Is it becoming night? I think he's not building because it's becoming nighttime. He seems to only work in certain hours of the day. I'm really annoyed that I placed all this cobblestone as well. Remember when I said I was going to finish at 12? I'm just enjoying streaming too much right now. At this rate, I don't know when I'm going to end stream. Wait, is he going to build from down here? Oh no, he's stuck. He can't get out. Quick, go home, quick. Do I have my sleeping bag? I don't. I've got to sleep before he dies. Oh, good, he's going home. I still have to sleep, but... I still haven't placed down those saplings. What is wrong with me, chat? Please don't chase me all the way to my bed. I've got to sleep before he gets close. Potatoes are done, by the way. Yeah. Now, let's get 4 saplings. EA Sports. Bit of that, bit of this, bit of sapling. I'll place all the saplings down anyway, if I can. So those saplings... Wait, there were some saplings on the chest as well, wasn't there? Yes. Anything else? I don't think I needed anything else. I'm probably completely wrong and I forgot something, but... Not gonna lie, one of my favourite mods is the TARDIS mod. It allows me to have my own private dimension on a server that travels places. That is a thing? Never heard of that one. I have seen, though, there was that mod... I don't know what it was specifically called. I'm going to imagine it's called something like this, but like seamless portals, nether portals, where you could actually see the end itself through the portal and there was no load screen. It was just seamless. I saw that on a Mumbo Jumbo video as well. You know what, talking about these streamers, this may sound up my own arse. I'm not going to lie, but one day I hope people will say, oh yeah, I saw that on a Monday's video. You never know. Immersive portals, that sounds about right. I still need to try that fire and ice.
It's your gold.
Here's my gold. Don't you ever forget it, laddie. Where'd my pick go? Down here. I think he is mining, but he isn't doing actually like a hitting those. Oh wait, he hit there. What's he breaking? He's breaking something. I've said that a few times. I say it about blood magic actually in 1.12. Wait, what, you say you saw it in a Monday's video about the blood magic for 1.12? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Ghost. I'm going to let him break his own block. I like that he's mining down here now instead of all the way up there. I know the guy who won't shut up about being the guy who is working on immersive portals on Forge. Really? He's placing stuff. Wait. Is he going to fill this whole bottom here with dirt? Because that is the placeholder that I've set. I've set the, like... I'll take care of it. When does this upgrade as well? He's got everything. Can't teach him. Yeah, look, fill block of dirt. Automatic mode. Right, what's your issue right now? You don't have an issue. He's on pickup. Builder is on to pickup, but what are you picking up? Where's this inventory? Is he doing things? Oh, he's picked up all the ingredients. Oh, God. He's quick. Your blood magic tutorials helped me a lot when I forgot all about it. Well, I'm very thankful about that. I will say though, there are some things that have been updated in Blood Magic that I need to make a video about, like the dungeon stuff, because that's brand new to 1.16, brand new to Blood Magic. I don't know anything about that, so I need to learn that first. But I want to do a lot of mods first, like the Mechanism, Immersive Engineering, whatever mods next. I want to do those first. Now I know I shouldn't just sit here and watch, but I really, really want to because it's just interesting. You know, before he actually covers up all this coal, I want to take it. I'll fill it up with dirt. And then cobble. There you go. This is so cool. I like how he left this there. Make that dirt. Look, he's thinking, he's like, what have you done? Why have you done this to me? I have to recompute now. Maybe not. 1.16 mods are way easier than the older versions. Yeah, everything has really, really improved, hasn't it, really? It's really way too much then. I hate the dungeon dimension. No idea what the dungeon dimension is. Right, shall we try a little bit more create? Because I've just decided I'm not ending stream. I'm not going to watch him. So, what do we need? We need the ruby. Oh yeah, we need the end. We need the nether, sorry. So we can't do that. How about we make a backpack? Let's go find some cows. Sheep, you don't drop leather. Hello, coos. Wonder if is there some sort of breeder inside of Create? There's another heart thing as well. Chicken, you don't give me leather, do you? Cow, time to die. You gave me no leather. I'm disappointed. Pig, you live. Pipez is a great mod. I assume it's meant to be just pipes, not pipez. Compared to Ender.io conduits. Yeah, Ender.io has just not been updated, has it? I really, really do miss Ender.io. That was a brilliant mod. But I've never heard of pipes. Or pipez. The only pipes that I've really been using as of late, if there is a mod that has pipes, is Mechanism. Because they've still got logic. Good night now. I've got a mass test tomorrow. Gee, there's a waystone. We found a waystone. Finally. I can rename this, can't I? Monday's Village. There you go. That's helpful. I believe someone told me that I can actually move those. Any cows? What is he doing over there? He's a bit trapped. Well, there is a breeder machine you can make. There you go. You need to supply it wheat. That's not too hard. It's configurable pipe mod that has very little lag associated with it. Are the pipes, like you can't see into the pipes? Like with Mechanism, you can get a lot of lag because you can actually see the pipes, the things traveling through them. But Ender.io, you obviously couldn't. And another thing, like, is it like Ender.io as well, where you could have power, fluid, and item, and logistic all inside the one block? That was the best thing. Where are the cows? And have the hand things made, and have a hand thing made from brass feed it. Okay, we can do that eventually. Right now, leather is not the priority. We just need a lot for this backpack. And this field of wheat is making me hurt my brain. Pipes even, not Pope. I have you on a big TV screen. Ooh, feel like I'm in the cinema. Tonight on Monday's FM. That's a radio station, isn't it? Yeah, you can customize the Waystone name in color, bold, etc. Really? It has a universal pipe that can do all the combined into one. I suppose there's another way around it. God, I hate autocorrect. Sometimes it works. I need it. What, are you always watching on a mobile? Unless you somehow have autocorrect on your PC. A little bit high. A little... Why is that sand there? Seems to have been an Enderman nearby. Cow, cow, cow. It's a raccoon. Not what I want. There is a raccoon. The thing over there. Oh, I think we actually looked at that. That was the witch's hut we saw when we first started. Or the abandoned hut. Let's try and make our way over here. We're searching new areas for these cows, apparently. In this barley field. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hate it. What is that block? Crimsite. Part of Create. Whoa. This place looks like it's built for Create. Swimming the old way, I'm sorry. I'm swimming like it's 1.12. Whoa, this is naturally generated, chat. It is never before seen. Oh, look, there's a tropical over there. Or warm ocean, or whatever it's called. It's becoming nighttime, isn't it? I don't have my sleeping bag. Hopefully, in here we'll have a sleeping stuff. Hopefully there are no enemies here. I heard a cow, though. Yeah, 2 cows. Moo. Moo to your death. I'm back here, cow. Give me your precious loins. That was a mad sentence. Diorite. Or diorite. Any more coos? One more. Oh, that's a new cow model. They're still only giving us 3. These cows are awful. How many do I need for this backpack? I need 4. Of course. Alright, Smurfs, where are you? You can customize it with a moss. What? These are shrooms. That looks like a head. That looks like a head, but that's a furnace. Hello? Hello? Is this abandoned? Or are these fairies? Oh, this could be a fairy. Hello? Oh, that's a slime block. It's like a slime head. Oh, God. Sorry. Sorry to disturb. You can customize it with a mod. Or the backpack. There's a spawner there. So, these are dangerous mushroom people. That's what I've just learned here. There's another spawner there. There's another spawner there. Okay, so this is a bad place to be, but the cow may give me leather. I will fight him. And place torches on it. Okay, he's going to suffocate himself. He can more than gladly do that. Okay, be 5 leather. There's a bed. Oh, damn it. He does count as a monster. Oops. Oh, oh. Erect. Why do these cows get 1 hit? Well, we've got 8 times leather. We got that achievement. Let's go back. Sorry. I know where to come for a cow spawner now. That is infinite leather just sorted out right there. I've never seen that area generated before. What mod is that town? Honestly, no idea. Unfortunately, you can't look at a block to say. I don't know what generational mods we have. I think there is Biomes Aplenty in this, but there was no Biomes Aplenty option inside of the new world creation, which is a bit strange. But that does look amazing. It's some sort of Mushroom Kingdom thing. So I was sort of right with Smurfs. But they're just mushroom, buffalo, angry people. We did also get 20 beef at. Oh, I started suffocating, didn't I? Or was that a piranha? Was that a crow? I don't know. Swim, please. Is there a faster way to swim? There you go. I'm still getting used to the swimming, despite that it's been around for absolutely ages. Look at that raccoon's beady eyes. Oh, that's terrifying. Is he coming for me? The raccoon wants to kill me. I know the raccoons are friendly in the day because when on the very first world that we had, on the very first day we started this pack, there were 2 raccoons right next to each other and I was just petting them. But apparently the raccoons just want to kill me at night. Filthy trash pandas. What about the crows? Do the crows want to kill me at night as well? Oh, what's this? Pepper seeds. Croptopia. I'll take some peppers. Croptopia. So we have Croptopia, Pam's Harvest, and Farmer's Delight. There's quite a lot of food mods there. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, for even more crying out loud. Run. I do not have the facilities to deal with this. Haha, try and jump up there. Kelly can annoy me though. How do I jump up? I hate hills. We lived. Now we just gotta watch out for filthy creepers. The wolf boys really annoy me. I really, really don't like them. Also, it's very soon we're going to have to change over to a sword that is made from silent gear. Sleepy time, please. Thank you. Let's also reset our spawn. Let's also claim that other achievement, which is probably going to give us more leather. Also, we haven't had a crash now in a while. Nice. So what was this? Eggs. Get 8 eggs at once. How many do we actually have? 3. Wow. Wow. Far away. Right, backpack, please. We need a chest and string. String we got. Chest we have exactly the right amount of wood. There's this backpack too from Quark. Disabled. Oh, that's why we didn't do it, because it was disabled. Right, that backpack, please. Thank you very much. We have an upgrade, which we're going to do a crafting upgrade first. Is that in this? Everlasting, yeah. Battery. Hang on, is there not the crafting upgrade? There's actually not the crafting upgrade. I could have sworn there was. There's a lot more. That one, crafting upgrade. So we need one of these first, which requires leather and some iron. Can I make more string? From refine. Oh yeah, we got hemp seeds. We got loads of industrial hemp seeds. Well, not loads, but we can get loads. Was there a creeper out here? No. There you go. We can severely increase that industrial hemp seed production if we need to. Whoop. Loads of that. Bit of iron, please. Thank you very much. So crafting upgrade for. Did that say ender chest? No, regular chest. Thank God for that. A bit more wood, please, sir. Let's get rid of some of these things as well. Seeds up there. Drops. Strings technically drops. We don't want that right now. Tree stuff. Food as well. They don't go in there. That'll do for now. Craft table. Chest, not ender chest. Crafting upgrade. Cool. Nice. Now, can we upgrade this right away? None of these tell me anything. Use. Used to make iron, need 8, which is exactly what we have. There you go, iron backpack. So it doesn't say that in here though. Oh, there you go. Last one. Iron backpack, gold backpack, diamond backpack. We can go up to diamond. Gold, sorry. We can go up to gold because we've got gold for days. Well, how much do we have? We've got 3, so we're going to need another 5. I'm only doing it simply because I want that achievement for getting a load of raw gold ore. We also got one of these bags. Literacy bag. Paper, books, reading for dummies. What is reading for dummies? Whoa! Xbox Cyan, hello, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh god, that's not how you read books. Oh, is that it? Is that the reading for dummies? You just place it down, you can't actually read it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Can I place down regular books? Oh, I can, never mind. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? Hopefully, well, I don't know how you discover me, let me know. Books don't go in there, they can go in miscellaneous. Welcome on in. That is really generous of you for the £2 or $2. That's the first, not the first donation I've had, but that's the first donation of the stream. I really appreciate that. Drops go over here. You done? Yes. Oops. No, it's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Put that in the right place, please. Thank you very much. Gold backpack. Right, so now I can have 3 different things. Cool. So, what do I want now? I want to have... I think it's the deposit upgrade that I want. Smelting upgrade. I don't really need to smelt things on the go. Pumps fluids between tanks. Don't really need that. Tool swap automatically swaps items in player's hand from the official... Automatically swap items in player's hand for the one effective on the block entity when these are left clicked. So you don't have to scroll anymore. You just have all the tools in your backpack, and then you can just do what you need to. That's pretty cool. Blasting ores and metal stuff in an upgraded tab. I'm assuming blasting is like an upgrade from smelting. I like the stack size upgrades. Ooh, what's that? Where's that? This one, stack size. Multiplies the number of stacks that can fit into one slot by 2. That's by 4. That's by 8. And that's by 16. Wow. Okay, we could definitely put one of those in. Oh, the builder's done. He's done. Gavin. All land within one chunk of the border has been claimed. Oh, sorry, I was reading that. Kevin has finished building the builder. We've earned the achievement. All lands within one chunk of the builder has now been claimed. With the builder's hut completed, you should turn your attention to resource production. Perhaps you should get a forester or miner and a tavern to your house to house your citizens. Okay, no. We're going to go town hall first. Now, I think the reason that first set hasn't grown is because I put them too close to the source. That's good to know. Also, I know this is a bauble thing that you can put in your backpack, so let's put that there. And I think it's B. No, it's not B. Where is sophisticated backpacks? Open backpack is B, but journey map is also something else. Journey map. B is for create waypoints. So let's make that something different. Let's make that equals. I know equals is zoom in. Equals? Yeah, that overrides it. B. B. Waypoint manager. Let's make that equals 2 because I don't care. B. There we go. I've never played with the builder mod before. I don't know what the builder mod is, but this is mine colonies if you're thinking that's what this is. So this is the builder's house now. This is where he lives. It isn't a hole, but we have this. Welcome builder. The fortress begins. The huts are based on 16 by 16 chunks. I've actually read all this. But this is all about placing things when it comes to the fortress, because our fortress is actually going to be like a big, large multi-block structure. So if you've seen, I don't know if you've seen the thumbnail, but the thumbnail for this stream actually shows the tier 5 town hall. This is a tier 1 builder, as you can see here. So all of this is just stuff. I don't know what this is for though. Mine colonies, yeah. So you are still not allowed a house because you're going to build the town hall next. Now the town hall, you're going to have to dig out an even larger area. But again, we're going to help him with that. Hello, sorry, excuse me. Right, town hall, build options. Build building, please. The builder has started on Colony Mighty Mountain Peaks. That is our colony name, by the way. We are Mighty Mountain Peaks. So for this...
I serve with pleasure.
Okay.
Not good
I've started work on Town Hall 1. Well, that's going to be the only Town Hall. So luckily he is still able to come out of here. But all the things we have to deposit are going to be inside of here. So this is still his inventory. He's still got some stuff. But in here, he's going to have a couple of things. Right, like this. We have to fill his inventory up with these things. But first, he's obviously going to have to dig a very, very large area first, which we are going to have to help him out with. As we saw, it took this whole stream of over 4 hours for him to dig this one hole, which is essentially a chunk, to this level. So we're going to have to help him. But I'm going to do that off stream. Why are you in a hole? There are no guards. Oh no. Right. Listen, you. We'll do you a deal. Build the town hall. You can sleep in the town hall. We know that. You'll be happy and safe in there. You won't need a house then. Then we'll build a barracks. How about that? Barracks can be second. In fact, I know barracks are going to be second because the barracks are going to be the gatehouse for this place, and the gatehouse is actually going to be directly next to this guy. So you see that down there is level 88. The goal is, if I bring up F3, level 88 is this level here. So instead of having to build all of this land up to level 88, we're just going to take this mountain down to level 88. No, build it up higher to whatever level it was up here. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, he's going to start digging that. It's going to take him a heck of a long amount of time. But unfortunately, today, since we have been going for 4 hours and it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, I think I have to go and end stream there. And I've just noticed that over here in this corner, in fact, I can show something here. Where I've just covered in this corner, I didn't realise that the super chats actually stay on stream. I'm going to have to change that. But never mind. I don't want people looking at that the entire time. I was hoping they would fade. I wonder if I spam up the chat. It's going to be a quick test here, by the way, chat. If I spam that up, does it eventually disappear? It is moving. Keep spamming. Okay, so it does disappear, just as people chat enough. Okay, I won't change it then. But yeah, guys, unfortunately, that is actually going to have to be the end of stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. This has been an absolutely tremendous stream. We've done not a lot. We did a bit of mining. We started create. I'm going to get that tree farm done before next week. And the town hall may be built. I'm going to help him dig it slowly over time. But I might stop at the point where he starts building it. Or at least at the point he can't build it. Because we're going to have... what's it called? I'm not going to give him any resources. If I don't give him any resources, he can't obviously, you know, build it. But thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate every single one of you that stopped by. Again, thank you, Xbox, for the $2. I really appreciate that. And welcome in all the new subscribers. Unfortunately, the activity feed doesn't tell me when people subscribe on YouTube, unlike follows when it comes to Twitch. But until next time, guys, I will be checking on you to see if you get that tree farm working. I'm assuming you've joined the Discord then, Ghost. Last time to join. Right there is our code for joining the Discord. We're very active. We're at 72 members now, I think. But anyway, guys, till next time.